Goodness.
Oh, wow, wow.
Hello. Oh, there I am. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? We're whispering again today because Milan is sleeping, sort of. Actually, I don't know if he's still sleeping at the moment, but he was sleeping this when I got up. I could always peek in on him. Hold on. Yeah, he eeping. But hello, everybody. It is I, a vampire bat butler, Amy. Grez on first.
Wait a minute.
You son of a bitch. I see how it is, someone. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you who do not know me, I am Desmond Dracula. I'm a vampire bat butler, also known as a battler. I go by he, him pronouns, and I like to draw as well as Worldbuild on Wednesdays. I also play a variety of games, from RPGs to roguelikes, and today... it is Wednesday, my dudes. I'm not gonna do the scream today. But, we're gonna be working on our own worlds. Who's it? That was a hiccup. Who's excited? Who's ready? Who's ready to make your own races? And even help on contributing to another race that we're going to be focusing on. Me, I'm excited. I'm ready. So, I'm tempted to share my template with you guys. I'll at least start writing down stuff for you, because that's what we're going to be doing. Yes, Laros, we're going to be working on the stuff we were working on not last week, but the week before, so 2 weeks ago. We started a world building segment where chat helps. You guys come up with ideas to put into the world, and then I build upon that. And that's what we did the first time. We came up with a water planet. It's about Earth size, maybe a bit bigger. But then someone... Hi, Laros. But yeah, then someone came up with the idea to have islands, like little islands all over it, scattering it. Oh, hi, Dread. How you doing? Crystal dinos and giant spiders. Yes, you remember. In spirit, I am eating acorns. I believe you. I believe that you'd be sitting there, like, staring me down, being like, and now I throw an acorn. And now I throw another acorn. And now I threw 3. You're very precious. Pet pet. But yeah, we're going to be continuing that. I'm going to be, incapacitated. Oh no, are you okay? I hope everything's good. That sounds terrifying. Rip Dread. Yeah, I hope everything's okay. That sounds funkin' spooky. Then I take a potato chip and eat it. Oh my god, that anime was wild. I don't know if you guys have seen Death Note. My god. Oh no, it's okay, someone, I understand. But thank you for dropping in and, making me do my intro. Pet, pet, pet. Thank you. I try my best. I'm just a bat on the internet that wants to share world building with people. No, wait, don't boop the bat. Wait, no. Single boop. Boop is okay. Single boop. God, I really want more, redeems where people can interact with me. Like, where they can, like, boop my nose like a boop, or, like, bonk me. Like, thump me on the head. Thank you for the pet, Amy. Yeah, like that. Give me a little pet, but, like, I want people to also bonk me, boop me, and possibly yeet me. Like, just grab me and just huck me. That would be fun. At least I think it would be fun. Ow, ow, ow. I'm a little yawny, but don't worry, I'm not, like, tired. I'm not passing out on you guys. Yeah, look what Amy does. I want to get bonked, and I want to get booped, and I want to get yeeted. That would be fun. But, yeah, let's hop over to what we were doing a couple weeks ago. Oh, Amy, no, put the brick down. Also, hi, Roxas. Have a good lurk. I love when my tablet decides to not work. It's so fun. Woo! Let's shake this thing alive. Thank you, Dread, for the yawn count. Come on, wake up. Wake up. Let's put a makeup. Put a table. However else it goes. Stuff the bat in a cup and tell people that the tea is empty. No, don't put me in a cup. I am but a small, humble little bat. Please do not cup. There we go. Got my glove on. And let's hop on over. Oh, wait. Come on, Clip Studio. You can do this. There we go. There we are. Here's the muffin tea. So, like I said, 2 weeks ago we started working on a world together. We're gonna go over real quick what we came up with. I just have to find the damn thing. I have so many files. I need to start like removing some of them. This shit's crazy. There it is. Okay, so this is the planet that we came up with. So, these are all the traits you guys wanted to see on the planet. And I quote, fuckable monsters. Yeah. Been grooving and watching D&D stuff? Nice. I'm glad you're chilling, though. I'm glad you're doing good. But yeah, y'all wanted fuckable monsters, first and foremost. Oh, yeah, I also miss Usagi. I saw her streaming earlier, yesterday, and I sadly couldn't stay for long because I was the very eepy. But I do miss her. I miss her immensely. Wah. Thank you for the water. I actually haven't drinking yet today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. How? The sus place has them. To be fair, all places are sus in some way or another. There we go. But yeah. Y'all also wanted a runic magic system. A flat tax system. Granted, this is a whole ass planet with many different races, so that's going to go towards a specific culture, a culture that I want to work together on with you guys. What I want to do is work on, like a template for how I just go about cultures in general and races, and we're going to make our own to kind of test it out, and then we're all gonna come together and come up with ideas for like a custom race. I think that'd be a lot of fun. So that's gonna go towards that, I think. The possible communism. I forgot about that. Not to like copy or be gimmick, but like yes, under Earth-dwelling races. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Also, that's not copying or being a gimmick. I wonder who did that. Stare. Cavern systems and inhabitants would be interesting. Yeah. I'm sure there's islands that do that, that they like reach into the crust of the planet. 'Cause we're getting to that. So the next point someone asked for was a mostly ocean world, so I turned the planet into a giant ball of water. And then someone suggested meteor islands. So some of the islands I would make volcanoes because that's just how it works. Especially if there were constant meteor impacts in its early stages of development. So if this thing was like full of hot water and it was cooling down with the water slowly and then more meteors started hitting it, the meteors probably would have cracked the surface a lot. So there's probably a lot of islands that are actually volcanic in nature. One of mine is included as that. So yesterday or a few weeks ago I was like, okay, if you want a meteor island, you get to choose what that meteor was and what developed as a result. Oh, Roxas! How are you? Is there any cow people? No, but you could always make cow people. Looks at. Crystal Island works kind of subterranean, mostly because of how the island acts as a giant geode. Yeah. Oh, right. You were actually drawing your island a couple of weeks ago, and it looked really cool.
Oh, Roxas, that's so sweet of you. What the fuck?
You make the old bat smile. Make the old bat happy. But, yeah. I really liked the idea of you can either choose to have a meteor or a volcanic island. Those were the choices. And if it was a meteor, you get to choose what the meteor consists of, and whether or not it was maybe an extraterrestrial ship. So there's some people who actually went ham with that. They're like, ooh, mine's an alien ship that crashed a long time ago. And, you know, maybe the races from that crash either survived or evolved. And, like, they're the new race on this island that's here. There was something in the ship that's some sort of ancient technology. The cows being aliens would be ironic. It'd be funny. But yeah. What else? Oh right, there was one island that had magic on it, like runic stones that the race on that island is trying to decipher, like stuff like that. So yeah, also there's mermaids. There has to be mermaids on this fucking planet. Cows are aliens now. Nice. So, yeah, no, there's mermaids. There has to be. This planet is way too vastly water, and someone suggested the mermaids have different sea life tales, which I wholeheartedly agree with. You know, like,
oh, Rise. 17 fucking months, holy shit.
You are getting old. We're getting old.
Don't fill it with gum, Serax. Nar.
You put the fucking turkey baster down right now, young man. You put it down. I don't know what you're doing with it. I don't know what's in it, but you put it down. No filling anything with anything, please. But, oh, right. And then I came up with a couple of ideas. Oh, a turkey. I don't know if I should re-say that. A turkey baster is a giant... Oh, what are those things called? Drips? Like those little oil drip things? I'm just about to make dinner, but wanted to throw the sub at you.
Of course, get some food.
It's... Yeah, it's about that time. It's about food time for you. Pipette? Is that what it's called? I don't know. But yes, Eric's got it. Alrighty. But yeah, then I started grabbing a few ideas of my own. I started tossing ideas in because I wanted to help. And I wanted to do something called an orichalcum planet core. So, orichalcum is actually like an ancient Atlantean metal. It was mentioned by, was it Plato who wrote about it? I think it was Plato, but Plato came up with something called orichalcum, and it's supposedly some sort of gold, like a red gold, which made people assume it was like a gold and copper alloy, but we don't know. But I'm treating it as its own unique metal. So we used orichalcum as the core of the planet, and it's probably got a very similar structure to iron, although it is a little bit different. So the planet, as such, acts a little differently, but not by much. We're still basing this on a slightly Earth-like environment and biomes because I see a gay. I see another gay. How are you, Ladyface? But yeah, I'm treating this a little bit like an Earth-like planet, which is what's over here. Oof. But yeah, someone said pirates. Nice. I'm glad you defeated Carnonos. I know you've been struggling on that motherfucker for like months. But yeah, someone said pirates, and I said I agreed. There's going to probably be seafaring people.
Hyperion, welcome in. Oh, hey.
But yeah, there's way too much water for there not to be pirates that have figured out how to like traverse this stuff. Now, some of this water space is a bit much, like this would be a little bit of a spooky drive, but I'm sure they figured it out at some point. Does that mean you use you to whack foes in the head? Yeah, cause Pan. Ha 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 ha. And right, alien life evolved on the islands. That's another thing.
Thank you for the pet, Blobby. Wow, 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 wow.
I might actually hop into a call and do a VC, and if other people want to join, they can. But you don't have to. It's just nice. It's just nice to have others hanging out and talking about their own islands. And that's what I want to see from you guys too in chat. I want to see you guys talking about your islands. I think that'd be fucking cool. Snacks into VC. Snack. Can I have more magic than science aliens like Namekians and Dragon Ball? King Piccolo was a demon that just so happened to be an alien. Yeah. Yeah, all rules go for now until we like put a cap on certain things. But for now, yeah, all things go. If you want to have like spiritual / magical aliens and not sci-fi aliens, go for it. I'm gonna have to try. I want to flesh out lore and maybe part can be building a world for my character. Ooh, nice. That'd be really cool. But where were we? Right, alien life evolving on islands. So when I say alien life, I am talking about these meteors that crashed here millions of years ago. So because these islands are pretty spread out, usually what tends to happen on islands is they grow their own unique ecosystem, especially if they're not connected to anything else. And since these things are from meteors, the meteors could have had bacterium and life on it. Not life that we know of it, but definitely like some sort of life that crashed here millions of years ago, survived, and grew for the environment. So let's say, you know, meteors hurling through space and it's got some sort of bacterium and viruses on it that are surviving and thriving and running around on it, and then it crashes, and then they evolve. That bacterium, those organisms are going to be different than anything else on the other meteors. So while they are still going to be influenced by the atmosphere and like sway of the planet, you know, they'll evolve to breathe in the air that this planet has. Which I'm probably just gonna consider it oxygen and call it a day. Unless you guys think it should be something else. Like, let's say normal ass humans find this planet and they can't get on it for some reason. Have you seen the thing I sent about Heroes, Might, and Magic 3? I did. I didn't get it, but I did see it. It looked interesting. I've never seen the movie though. I'm kind of a loser. Let's see. But yeah, that's how you're gonna do alien life. And sky's the limit. Like, if you can come up with something, oh, it's a live concert. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know what Heroes was, which is why I was confusion. I also don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing that you found it. I'm assuming are they like from the 90s? It looks kind of 90s, but I don't know.
Wow. Thank you, Wee-Win.
Wow. Oh god, Lillian said do everything bad. Yes, sir. Let me just give you a little... Wait, it's a game? So they made a whole ass opera about a game? This fucking scary.
I hit my knuckle.
Also, I'm gonna get a little sip. Little stretchies. Oh. Oh, that felt good.
And I'm gonna get my snack.
But first, I'm gonna eat the digital snack. Hum. I love this thing. Yeah, let me grab snack. Reachies. Reachies for. There we go. I got it. Don't worry, guys. I got it. Just a concert playing in-game music, but live? What? I mean, I guess that's okay. I mean, that's what Legend of Zelda did for their 25th anniversary. They played like orchestral versions of all the music. It was pretty cool too. So, I mean, if people are into that... Oh no! Okay, there we go. I thought my thumb was stuck. I grabbed a little pair of scissors to cut open this packaging.
There we go. How? Thank you for the snack, Wee-Win.
A fake Go has very good music. Yeah, the only... Oh, wait, no, Undertale. Undertale did it too. That's right. So it's not crazy, I guess, to hear that, a video game came out with an orchestra, but... I guess it just depends. Because, like I said, I know Zelda's done it, and Undertale's done it. But I think, video game orchestras are kind of, like, recent. So I don't know how old that video is. Which means they arguably possibly did it first. Just depends. But anyway. So I decided to start working on a few things for different people. One of them was my own island for a moment. Oh shit! Where's my island? Oh no! Oh, did I save it? Oh, hold up, put up. Island! Here, boy! Oh, there you are. I found it.
There it is.
Alrighty. And my little race that we're gonna be working on. But yeah, my island is gonna have coral on it. It's my head itches. There we go. But yeah, my island is going to be a coral island. So the coral on said island, slowly learned how to adapt outside of the water. They figured out how to retain their own water internally, and they're probably like cactuses in a way, where they're like tough on the outside, but like super soft and spongy on the inside. So that's what I did for my island, and I went over how you guys could make your own. So hopefully you have that. Hopefully you have your notes of your islands that you've done, because today we're going to be working on the evolved races that are sentient on your island. And when I say evolved and sentient, I mean like they're probably bipedal. If they're not, they're quadrupedal and they have hands. They need the brain capacity to create culture, if that makes sense. They need soft and spongy on the inside. You heard me. But we also went over different ways races would evolve, and I touted the idea that races will probably always be upright standing beings, whether they have 2 legs or more. They'll always have like shoulders, an upright position, and that is because we actually got this posture as a result of how big our head was getting. So as our head started to develop more brain matter, and our skull started getting bigger and our head started getting heavier, we actually got off of our arms and we sat up. We had to sit up completely because we needed more support for the head. So that's why I postulated that, hey, if you have a sentient race that has about the same intelligence as us. Hello, Nofo. Welcome in. Or Nofox? How would I say that? Please help me. But welcome in. Welcome to the Bat Cafe. Please take a seat and enjoy your stay. It's Wednesday, so we're doing world building stuff. We're making races. I'm explaining. No fox. We're given. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I'm silly. No fox. Understood. I will say no fox.
But yeah, we're doing world building right now.
We're coming up with our own races. And I'm explaining just quickly how people typically get to the development of brain matter that we have, and the reason why it has to do with us being completely upright mammals. No, not all mammals are upright because their brains are huge. I mean, look at kangaroos. But, and not to say kangaroos aren't dumb, but you get the idea. You don't see kangaroos inventing Prada, like... There's a sus island. Yeah, there's a sus island. It's right there. It's right there. There it is. I don't know. I'd explain a lot of Australia if the kangaroos were in charge. You're right. Lilin, you're right. Does know. What's wrong? I showed you the island. No, you shouldn't. Well, okay, if New Fox is new, so that's allowed. Don't put my... Oh! Oh, I just realized what that could have looked like. I'm sorry. I was trying to point. My hand was not I was doing this. Nope. Fucking fingers. Stop that. It was the leap motion, I promise, but... I have an idea. Hold on. Hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. Let's do that. Boop, 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 boop.
It's right here. It's right there.
Up there. Why is that? Oh, because my hand stops, like, picking up the leap motion. Anyway. Whee! Let me get back in your guys' way, so if you say anything sussy, I can hide it with my forehead. Yeah, it's a Mogus Island. But let's see what else. Yeah, we covered coral and ancient stone magic UFOs. So I did say the meteors could technically be ancient alien craft that crashed a long time ago, and their survivors have evolved to exist on the planet. And then someone suggested, what about magic? I'm like, sure. What if these magic aliens were on this stone or what have you ship, and they crashed. So there you go, Amy. Kind of reminded me of Donald Duck when he saw the shadow of the Statue of Liberty miniature on his wall when he woke up. Yeah, that was an oopsie. So, there's also stuff in here for power structure, weaponsmithing, and something called a nihilistic uprising. Among Us should be a penal colony. God damn. Uh, it should be something. It should at least be sussy as fuck. Let's see. And then that was all we came up with for the planet. So some of it I grabbed and was going to use immediately because it is a biology thing. A lot of the stuff, like half of the stuff you guys chose, was actually cultural. So we're going to be working on that today. I will nuke Amogus land, Amogus. Leave Mogus Island alone. He is just a little boy. He did not do it. He did not vent. Be nice to him. Also, you can see that some of these islands will actually have lakes. That's where the meteor impact happened. Ooh. At least for some of the bigger islands. Because remember, some of these meteors impacted so hard that it cracked open the crust of the planet, and lava decided to just bloop, come right out, and it created bigger islands. So that's what that one is, like on that far left side over there. That's what that is. Cracked open the crust. Oh, the jelly's spilled out. Yeah. All the jelly. Earth is uncrustable. I hate that. I hate that. And I hate that you're kind of right. I don't like it. But yeah, after that, I went over the planet's, basic... I almost said biology. I'm like, this isn't an organism. Oh, it's okay, no fox. Don't listen to them, it's fine. They're just trying to bully you. Since you are new, I will grant you this, and I will not strangle you, unlike me strangling half my chat. Welcome in, No Fox. It is I, Desmond Dracula. I'm a vampire bat butler, also known as a battler. I go by he, him pronouns, and I like to draw as well as Worldbuild on Wednesdays. I also play a variety of games from RPGs to roguelikes, and today it is Wednesday, which means we are world building. I'm being bullied already. Yeah, Amy's fucking with you just a little. Just a little bit. It is Wednesday, my dudes. But yeah, we went through the different planet stuff, and I went over how it was different from Earth. So, like, for instance, Earth is on a rotational axis of about 24 degrees. This planet's degree tilt is going to be just a little less. That's the only way I feel welcomed. Understood. Okay, everyone, you can all be on your worst behavior, I guess. But yeah, Earth is on about a 24-degree axial tilt, which is what causes seasons whenever it's spinning on its top. This thing has a 17-degree tilt, or as the kids wanted it to be, 6.9. Arson. No, Lillian. That was fucking loud. I got my little bat ears. Shadowbringers, why? The music said arson. The musical, yes, you should defend yourself. Ow. Oh, Amy, you're so sweet. Thank you for the gifted sub to No Fox we're given. You're very precious. How about I get you a pet? There you go. The VTuber pets the chat. How about that? But also, yeah, that's right. We created a A degree axis tilt, that's 17.
Thank you for the pat.
You pet me back. But that means the seasons aren't going to be as crazy as ours. Temperatures aren't going to drop as much, rise as much. It's going to be a little more temperate on the different islands. And the moon is smaller, which means that there's probably not going to be eclipses. Hear me out. The moon is smaller than ours, and it's probably going to be about the same, maybe a little closer distance, but the reason we have eclipses is because the moon and the sun are the exact same size in our skies. They're not the exact same size in space, but to our immediate eye, they're actually the exact same size. And when they layer on top of each other, specifically the moon over the sun, and both of them like straddling the earth like a sandwich, it starts to look, you know, like a white ring. It's really pretty. The solar eclipse is gorgeous, but it can only do that because of the moon's size. So this planet won't really have that. Not much. So we're not going to have to worry about that. And then here I put down orichalcum core. And I want the orichalcum to act a lot like iron, but it's going to have different properties. And the planet is bigger than Earth's, so it's just a bit bigger, 1.3. Which means more room for activities, and by activities I mean islands. So with that, we're going to start making our races, officially. This is what I came up with for my own stuff. I worked on my island first, which it looks like this. This is its shape. And I had you guys hopefully making your own islands. I know Loros did. Loros actually showed a picture of his island, and it was really pretty. Oh, what's happening? Did I break? Please, no. Vinyan, please, have mercy. Oh, there we go. My camera decided to be like, no, we're gonna freeze for a second. Desmond's island. Yeah, my island's too strong. It might be because a new version just came out, I think. Like, I think it might have happened right as I've been streaming. That's funny. But I'm not sure. But yeah, this is my island. I asked you guys to make your own, and kind of follow along with me. So I made a volcanic island. Granted, the volcano is now long since dormant. It doesn't really do anything much anymore. But I did also offer you guys the option to make, like I said, meteor islands, and I walked with you through that process. And a few of us drew some islands. Like I said, I've seen them. Loros drew one. It was very pretty. Ryza also drew one, and he like started doing like topography and shit. Like he had like layers. It looked really interesting. I don't know if he's done though, so I'm not gonna show it off. That's up to him. But yeah, it was really cool to see you guys actually creating your stuff, and it made me very happy. So I wrote down what I wanted on my island. It is an ancient volcano. It's made out of basalt on the northern side, like up here. Because basalt is what happens when cold and hot meet each other with lava. In fact, you'll see a lot of basalt deposits in Scotland, of all places. Once again, I talked to Ryza about it. And he actually showed me an island that had a cave full of basalt like pockets, and it was really pretty. And when I say basalt like areas, I mean like those spots that like look like this, where they're like these hexagonal like pieces that like they look like they're stuck together. It's really cool. But then I came up with where the basalt deposits are going to be, and then after that I covered the island where the greenery is going to be. And when I say greenery, I mean like the coral. I feel like not only was the coral evolved to work with the island and act like cacti. This is all super cool. World building can be so much fun. It can be. It's really fun. Have a good lurk though. And hopefully you'll be able to join this one day, because we do this all the time. We world build every Wednesday. Let's see. Yeah, plants are evolved coral. So it's not just coral, it's also any sort of, like, grass. I'm trying to remember what that shit's called. Seaweed? It's close to a seaweed, but it's now a grass. And they're gonna be lots of pretty green stones. Oh, right! Kelp too. Kelp is also a type of grass, underwater grass. So that evolved into being normal grass. And I don't know if it acts the same way as the coral, but it probably could, where it started to get tougher on the outside and really, like, watery on the inside. And they probably have learned how to root themselves a certain way in this sandy beach and this basalt, which is actually very mineral rich. The basalt probably helped this really easily, because basalt can be very mineral rich. Also, there are green stones abound, so there are mining spots all across this mountain, and they find peridot, a lot of it. And the reason for that is because peridot is actually formed from magma. Peridot can actually be formed inside a volcano and can be spewed out. So these guys have probably found a lot of peridot everywhere because of the location of the volcano. Shrooms were a few meters tall when land was still not populated by animals. That is true. Shrooms were huge. Mushrooms could grow real big. And then animals showed up. And then the mammal explosion happened. Or, I guess, maybe the dinosaurs? I don't remember when the mushrooms happened. But yes, mushrooms happened. Do a shroom about it? Yeah, do a shroom about it. I mean, who wants to make a mushroom island? I'm just saying, it's right there for the taking. I actually made a mushroom planet that was inhabited by people who actually ran away from their original... Actually, no, they didn't run away from their original. I think the mushroom was their original home. Mushrooms! Oh my gosh, mushrooms! Thank you for the pet, Blippi! But yeah, I came up with a race, like, years ago now, that come from a mushroom planet. The mushroom canopies are like... Yeah, me love me Zelda musics. But the mushrooms acted like canopies and created, like, these really, really dark areas. Shrooms were before even first inhabitants of land. Yeah, they acted like the basis. I want funky, trippy gate mushrooms? Gay shrooms? Is that what we're saying? Gay shrooms? There it is. Gay. Get some funky, trippy gay shrooms. Actually, mushroom people would be adorable. Also, mushrooms have, like, a lot of sexes. There isn't just male and female. There's a bunch. And it all has to do with, the spores that they lay out. Like, it depends on what they reach. But, yeah, it's really interesting. Like, people had to rely on mushrooms because of lack of grass. That'd be adorable, Amy. So your island is gonna have the mushrooms. Or at least it's currently got mushrooms, and your race needed to eat the mushrooms. Oh, right, there's also orichalcum deposits. So this is gonna be something... Cohabitate with shroom people. Yeah. Brain took from that, eat mushrooms, and you become the gay. Yeah, become gay, eat mushroom. Actually, no, mushrooms are gross. I don't like the taste of mushrooms. I'm not a fan, but... Let's see. Yeah, so everyone's gonna have orichalcum deposits on their islands. That's just how it's gonna happen. Because orichalcum is going to be the main element on this planet. So if you want to have other metals, go for it. I'm just letting you all know. That's gonna be the first... Oh, I don't want to yawn. But that's gonna be our first rule that we lay down as a team. Orichalcum is gonna be the universal deposit. If you want, like I said, a unique mineral or metal on your island, that absolutely works. Just know that your island will also probably have orichalcum somewhere. Your voice sounds a little off. That's because I'm speaking softly. I don't want to wake up Leon. He's over there. He's eeping. He stayed up pretty late last night playing Diablo 4.
Thank you for the pet puppy. Yeah, what do you mind?
Yeah, we're just talking a little softer than usual. Because I don't want to wake anyone up. And by anyone, I mean Leon. Alright, let me find my brooch. There we go. So yeah, everyone has orichalcum deposits. Now, with that out of the way, now that we've covered our island, after you've come up, sets off gay explosions in the backyard. So you're just our neighbors. Because our neighbors lit off fireworks last night. Okay, but yeah, make sure you guys have your islands, all your stuff written down, just like how I did over here, and remember to write down that you have orichalcum deposits. But you can come up with unique minerals and ores that they also have. Like I said, mine has a lot of pretty green stones, a lot of pretty paradots. That's because of its mode as a volcanic island. So now we're going to work on the people. So, I've been thinking a lot about how I want them to look. And I want them to stay axolotl people. I think I know why I'm yawning a lot. It's because I'm speaking softly, so I'm not getting a whole lot of air in my lungs, so I'm yawning a lot. But yeah, I want these guys to look a little differently than what I was originally going for. And I want them to be able to blend in with the corals. So, I remember, I want to say it was like 5 days ago, I was watching a video on squids and stuff. And I remembered that squids, as well as certain octopi and even chameleons, they have something in their bodies that's called chromatophores. And I want to play with that a lot. So what I'm going to challenge you guys to do first for your race before we do anything else is think about the animal that you want them to have evolved from. That can be something that's completely alien, it can be something that's completely terrestrial. It is up to you. I have chosen axolotl people. It sounds like Amy chose the cow people. And you can mix them however you want, because remember, this planet has an extremely unique ecosystem on each island. Anything could evolve to look like anything. Like, that's just how niches work. So, for me, like I said, I'm making axolotl people. Cow people and shroom people. Yeah, do it. And if you want more than one race, go for it. Just remember, you are picking an island. I think I'll be half lurking, maybe full on. I'm gonna kill James Moriarty. Understood. Go kill Moriarty. Fate is a crazy game. So I'm going to clean up my little axolotl here. And we're gonna redraw it. So yeah, my species is axolotl, but I want them to have chromatophores. So whatever you want for your own people, start doing that. Write down the initial basis you want to do it with, that you want to base your people on. Like I said, mine are axolotls, Amy's are cows, and mushrooms. Mushroom for Minecraft, yeah! She's making sentient mushrooms. Leon chose birds. I don't know what Rise has chosen yet. He hasn't really talked about it. And I'm not quite sure what Loros chose yet. All I remember is the pretty island. Okay, so... Oh, the pen is too thick. Hold up. There we go. So my initial choice is axolotl peoples, and then I want them to have chromatophores. So for those who don't know what that is, it's like the RGB lights of a mammal, or not a mammal, of a reptilian or a fish. So octopus, squid, and cuttlefish. Some of those species can actually blend in with their environment, and the reason they can do that is because they have these chromatophores. Now, these are cells that can expand or contract. Let's actually go find a video. I want to show you guys exactly what it looks like, because it's really cool up close. But I will warn you, the look, the like, vision looks a little weird. So I am going to warn you now. It looks a little gross, in a way. But it is really cool. Here, let me pull up some videos. Make sure the video music is not bad. Okay, this is a pretty good video. I've watched this stuff before. So these are chromatophores. They are extremely tiny little dots, but they're also cells. And whenever the animal that has these cells sends signals or, I guess, blood, quote unquote, to these chromatophores, they start to expand. So they go from these tiny little dots to these really big dots. And depending on the colors that are expanding, depends on what the overall look of it is. Like I said, exactly like RGB lights in your TV screens. Whatever little lights are on in these chromatophores, it will end up looking like another color on this creature. It is extremely fucking cool. So let me see if I can find an animal that's doing it. Here's one. So this is a cuttlefish. And you see how he's like vibrating in like these different colors once in a while? It's because of his chromatophores. And they look like this. And they're really pretty. Oh right, iridophores is also the skin over it. Look how pretty those are. That's what I'm gonna do.
Cuttlefish.
Let me just flex my blue. Yeah, let me just be blue. Oh no, I don't want to see that. But yeah, look at those. They're very pretty. It's very gorgeous, but that's what I want to do. I'm gonna have RGB lights on these motherfuckers. You're going to the water, short ass. Holmes moments before throwing Moriarty over the Reichenbach Falls. I know nothing about Sherlock Holmes. I will say that for free. I know he's a detective. I know he does opium. I think. I know he's a druggie, and he's probably in love with Watson, or Watson's in love with him because. According to Leon, there is a lot of homoerotic subtext in that book. Hi, Pats! How's it going? Welcome in. I am doing good. We are discussing chromatophores because that's one of the traits that I want to give to my races for World Building Wednesday. Heck yeah, LGBT rights! Fuck, the T stands for tentacle. But yeah, I'm gonna have these guys be like axolotls, but I'm really tempted to add like slight tentacles? I don't know. Now that I'm here, I saw a thing of a small cuttlefish pretending to be a girl to get close to a female that's near a big male. Yes, that's actually very common. So if there is, cuttlefish are very much, they're like gorillas or like other types of animals where it's like, you go femboy cuttlefish, you do it. But yeah, it's very common in the animal kingdom for there to be like a really big dominant male and multiple females with him, and then like there's these little beta males that will actually sneak in dressed as look making gestures of looking like a female to kind of like make the alpha Chad big, dummy, thick, like male, and he's like, I'm not gonna pay attention to you. And then the surprise, I was actually a femboy, and then they they mate with some of the females before running away. Are we discussing femboys? We're discussing femboys in nature. 8 Libras. But yeah, cuttlefish males, the small ones, will actually tuck one of their tentacles under under themselves because males have an extra tentacle. Yeah, male cuttlefish have an extra tentacle that they have out that's clearly their penis. But they'll actually tuck that tentacle in and be like, no, I'm a girl, see, haha, teehee. Winks at the other females winks back. Big Chad alpha male cuttlefish who doesn't know better. Oh, okay, you can hang around, I guess. Actually, femboy in disguise, it sneaks up to girl, hey. Like, and the female cuttlefish are into it. They're like, oh shit, you're smart, alright, come here. Like... It's funny. Lizards do it too. There's lizards that do that shit. And I think a couple of types of birds. Dude, there's like yaoi birds out there. There's actually a species of birds that's like... two male birds will actually like straddle each other and like act really gay around each other and like treat each other like what's it called?
Bly, hello!
Oh, good. You came during the sussy part. I'm just discussing how fucking weird nature is, man. Cuttlefish males tucking their little extra tentacle to look like a girl so they could sneak past Big Chad man. And, to be fair, VTubers do that too. Oh my god. Yeah, it's kind of like they're I don't know how to word this. Nature be beautiful and weird. Nature's great. Nature's funny. What about the frogs? Did the water make the frogs gay? The water never made the frogs gay. As much as I'd love for it to. There's actually a reason that guy was freaking out over the frog so much, and that's because frogs are technically hermaphroditic. Technically, but not really. Frogs have the ability to actually switch sexes depending on the temperature of the water. And also other environmental factors, such as a lack of males or females. They can actually switch. Why can animals be femboys so much more easily than me? Fangy, are you kidding me? You've heard your voice. You can do the girl voice. All you did was just the voice equivalent of a cuttlefish male tucking his tentacle. I made the MGS3 joke that remembered Rykov, the femboy you have to disguise yourself as. Oh my. I forgot about that. It's not a femboy, that's a girl. That's fair. If you want to be a femboy, I mean, just thigh highs. That's all I'm gonna say. Just put on thigh highs, man. That's all you really need to do. It's because you
That's not the reason.
grabs. But yeah, nature's beautiful. But what else? Right, these birds. Yeah, two males will actually engage in sexual acts with each other to get more females to flock over to them. And they'll be like, look how gay we are. Oh, you want to join, ladies? I mean, that's fine. Like, it's so fucking silly. They're putting chemicals in the VC that turn the freaking femboys gay. You deny me this right. It is not a right. It is a privilege. And right now you are squandering it. Oh no, I'm stuck again. Wait, what face am I making? What is that? What is that? Yeah, Vignon is not happy with me right now. What is that? What do you... That was weird. That wasn't bedroom eyes. That was... I can't believe I haven't killed you yet, eyes. Bidsman? No. But, anyway. Back to the topic at hand. Now I kinda wanna base these guys off a cuttlefish. I've already based one species off of cuttlefish. I need to calm down. Nope, you know what? Two. Cuttlefish inspired. Don't mind my handwriting. Alright. So they're gonna have ow, iridophores and chromatophores. Oh, hiccup. Cuddleottle. Yeah, cuddleottle. Help. Help me. Wait, I have to remind myself. I'm not a frog. I'm not a frog. I'm not a frog. Ow. Damn it, Dread. You hit me with an acorn and caused your poor father to continue hiccup. The saddest pew pew pew. Oh. Dread, it's okay. Help me. Okay, I'm not a frog. I'm not a frog. Ow. I'm not a frog. Ow. I'm not a frog. No, you guys can't distract me. I'm not a frog. Frog. It's not working. But oh, are you a frog? No, I'm not a frog. Ow. Thank you guys for the biddies. Dread and Win. No, I'm not a frog. So for those who don't know what I was doing, apparently this one guy had hiccups really bad. And someone told him, just remind yourself that you're not a frog. So I tried to get my hiccups to go away, and it hasn't worked. I need to be yelled at. I need to be told not to hiccup. Thank you for the sip, though. Oh. Ah, water. Okay, hiccup again. Do it. Ow. Damn it, I hiccuped. It doesn't work if I do it to myself. Man. Someone yell at me. Tell me to hiccup. I found that relaxing makes my hiccups less frequent.
Hiccup, you won't.
He really just came in and did that, didn't he? I can't hiccup now. Brat override works every time. It really fucking does. My brat override kicks in and goes, you know what, fine, fuck you, I'm not gonna hiccup. And now I'm like, yeah, it worked. Y'all act surprised. This is like the 5th time it's worked. Wait, that was you, Fangy? You said the F word! Fangy, you said fuck! And Desmond lore question? Pretty boy? I don't know, am I? The F word. The word is Fangy. Frostalfos makes me think of Astolfo with an afro. Oh no, that's mean. The F word is Fangy. Yeah. Fangy's a slur now. No one say it in my good Christian server. Oh my god, they're seriously fucking gone. I hate this. But thank you, Lily. Thank you everyone for all of the effort that you went through to get them to stop. Hello, Oceana, I think it was. Welcome in. Hi, cutie. How are you doing? Yeah, guys, it's Oceana. We raided them the other day. Oh, I never got your pronouns, by the way. I wanted to ask, but I was so sleepy. I'm a frozen Stalfos. Yeah, I do remember. I think you explained that. It's like Ocean Axe. Got it. Yeah, I do remember you saying Frost Stalfos at some point, and it was really cool. That's a fun way to interpret it. What are you gonna do to me, Dread? Dread, put it down. Dread, no. Thank you, Dread.
Thank you for the 79 biddies.
Put that slingshot away. They is good.
Okay. But yeah, it's Oceana, the cute magical girl we raided the other day.
Welcome in, by the way. We're doing World Building Wednesdays. It is when I do different world building aspects, and right now we're discussing the beauty of nature. and how it's full of gay stuff. It's full of gay birds and cuttlefish that tuck like drag queens. It's wonderful. Nature's great. Nature do be full of gay. It do. For you, I will listen just this once. Thank you, Dread. Thank you for showing me mercy. Yeah, it is full of gay stuff. But going back to the topic at hand, we are currently covering how to create our own species. Yes, Dread? Oh no, what are you doing? I'm preemptively flinching. Don't hurt me. I'm waiting. I'm nervous. I think we're good. Okay. But yeah, the species I've chosen to represent the race that I'm making is axolotl people, and I've started to lean into cuttlefish now. So I might try to figure out how to incorporate tentacles. So just like the coral on my island. By the way, since you just came in, Oceana, I want to show you this. This is a world that we actually made a couple weeks ago, together with chat. Axolotls and cuttlefish. Yeah! I'm gonna make an axolotl cuttlefish hybrid creature. I'm gonna try. Tentacle faces. Not quite, but I am gonna incorporate tentacles into their design. I think that's gonna be a lot of fun. I've also been thinking a lot about the frills on top of their head.
Owie!
Thank you for the gifted sub, Dread. Here's the box. There's a box on the floor. There's a box on the floor for you, Oceana. There it is. There's your gifted sub. That's so sweet of you, Dread. Pet, pet, pet. Very good. Very sweet girl.
Yes, a box.
Yeah, whenever you guys do gifted subs or just sub in general, you throw a box and it bonks me on the head. It's funny.
Ah.
Small. I get it. You want me small. I was just thinking about it being on their faces. Was it meant to be impty? I can't read that. Just the thought makes me laugh. No, it is funny. It's like Cthulhu. Cthulhu has a little mustache of tentacles and a beard, technically.
Ow! What the fuck, Jack?
I'll catch them next time. I won't catch them. I'm actually terrible at catching them. You're too fast. How do I make mushroom people that aren't entirely humanoid and still at least slightly fungible? Let's see. So, I guess figure out how much of a ratio between mushroom and humanoid you want to go. Like, do you want... figure out what part of the mushrooms you want created, or like, shown on the body. You may not like if this is peak male body type. Tiny chibi, little baby hands. Head the size of a soccer ball. Gotta keep track of those non-fungible traits. No! No, put it down! Don't do it! Oh, wait, hold on. Before I forget. Let me do this. So, axolotl, cuttlefish inspired, chromatophores, iridophores, which is what we saw on the skin. It's like that white sheen of their skin. It's called iridophores, I guess. Short kings. I can't believe I'm 5'1". It me, baby battler. Yeah, iridophores. And then what else? Tentacles. I'm just gonna write down tentacles. And now they cuttlefish also have little feelers on the sides of their bodies, so they look kind of like this, which is what makes them different from squids. Because cuttlefish, squids,
Blah! Thank you, Frostalfos, for the water!
but yeah, cuttlefish, squids, and octopi are all basically in the same family group. They're all considered like these what are they called? I don't want to say isopod. I don't know if that's correct.
Oh, thank you for the snacky stretchy. I have a snack in my hand. It's right here. Hum.
Let me pop my back. They're not isopods. Yeah, like I said, I wanted to say isopod, but I know that's not the right word. It's the thing where they don't got a spine. Whatever the fuck those are called. Not invertebrates. Not vertebrates. Fuck. No spine having bitches. That's my scientific term. But they're all a part of that family. Mollusks, yeah. I knew they were all together. I'm just stupid. I have too much I have too much information in my brain, so all of it just fries, and I end up recalling none of the information. Something has no spine, it's called a coward. Zam? Where's Zam? God damn it, Zam! No. Hi, welcome in. You're allowed to chill. You're allowed to chill and hang out. Are you gonna make a race? You better make a race.
I mean, I already made the little machine version singing. I
Good.
just
Strangle you.
never. No,
Strangled. Alright.
no.
They're called noodles. Yeah, they're noodles. Yeah, they lack vertebrae. They have internal type of bones. Cuttlefish have cuttle bones. They are shaped differently from, I think squids have beaks? They all have beaks too, so they're like these little beaky things. It's real interesting. Yeah, cuttlebone, not cuddle bones, cuttle bones. But cuttle bones
Cuttle.
sounds adorable. Yeah, cuttle bones.
Cuddle with bones.
Yeah, and because they're only made of this one bone, that's the limit that they need to like squeeze through anything. It's great, but because of this, wow, I was getting to that point. I can't remember what point I was making. But I know. Because they're so soft and squishy and malleable. Hi, Waywin.
Well, when?
Forehead smooch.
Oh, I return.
Welcome back.
Are you also making a race?
Uh,
better grab that
I
pen.
would like to. I don't know what the rules are.
The rules are anything goes.
Gotcha.
The rules are I'm coming up with ideas for my own stuff, and you guys are now instructed to follow along, pick an animal or multiple animals that you are inspired by to make said race, or mushrooms, or coral, whatever you want, and just let your mind go. Just let your mind go wild. As far as magic goes, are there liminal in-between dimensions or spaces? There could be. Not easily accessible like coral woods. There really could be. Reason to make Orion Big Fluffy Lion Dream Eater a thing. I don't know what Orion Lion Dream Eater is, but yeah, I'm sure there could be. We did mention that there are meteors that have fallen in the very distant past, millions of years ago, that could have housed an ancient sort of technology because some of them were UFOs. Like a field could have like popped around certain islands. That could have easily worked the same way, like some sort of weird force field thing. So yeah, I'd say it could work, Dread.
Okay, so here's a question.
Answer.
How, if I wanted to make like a ray-based species?
Like a manta ray?
Yeah. Like I have this idea, but I don't want to go like fully humanoid. Like I don't think it makes sense for a shark to evolve into a human body plan.
Fair.
So I'm trying to think of like maybe the tail evolves into a grasper.
Ooh. So let's see, manta ray. They have these little feelies.
They look like pancakes.
Yeah.
And then they have those like little tails. So if you wanted them to become sentient, yeah, the tails could become prehensile.
And then like they'd have this little wavy motion when they transition from sea to land, or maybe like the fins evolve into like a walking apparatus.
Like kind of like a slug in a way?
Kinda.
I could see that working. Like, let's see. Hmm. Oh god, the inside of a manta ray's mouth looks fucking horrifying.
Hmm.
Yep.
I just googled a manta ray, saw it open its mouth, and went, ugh.
Yeah.
Oh no. What
guess
was
if
their
you-
tail originally for? If you can figure out some of the functions of the original parts of their body, you could then
Yeah.
go, okay, then this could evolve to do this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they've got like the tail is separate from like the fins in the back.
Yeah, it's like its
Yeah.
own little thing.
Come on, come on.
Con,
Coin,
Con,
coin.
Con.
Haunted.
Smooch forehead.
Sky's haunted.
The sky's haunted.
Uh-oh.
What? Sky's haunted.
Why?
It feels like someone put the Mexico filter on. Help.
Oh, no, you good?
Are you dealing with all the smoke?
Oh yeah, Jesus Christ. Con,
Mm-hmm.
breathe
Help.
well,
What?
breathe
It's
safely.
okay. I'm inside, but it's weird because all the light in here is yellow now.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
jeez.
Oh,
No,
that's
I
spooky.
understand. I caught the light end of that yesterday. Like everything had a thin fog to it.
Yeah, we had something like that here maybe 2 or 3 years ago when there were the big wildfires in Oregon. Stay inside.
Yes, please do.
Yeah. Don't
If
worry,
you-
I will. But it's like I
if
can
you
smell the
can,
smoke
like-
inside. It's weird.
Oh, please be
Yeah,
careful.
if you can try to put some moisture into the air. It'll help to like catch the smoke and drag it down.
Oh,
Yeah,
Dread,
what?
I'm sorry.
Once I get home, I'm turning off the demoisturizer downstairs. I'm leaving the air filter on full blast.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes, please be careful.
But yeah, hope you guys are doing well.
Yeah, I'm doing
fine,
good. I hope
fine.
you're doing okay.
Mhm.
Please be safe.
Yeah,
Please be
don't
careful.
die.
I'm just at work and I wanted to check in on these fucking cute beans.
Yeah.
Valid.
Beans are
Yeah.
meaning.
The beans
yeah.
are beaming.
Con, you cute. Mwah.
Also, Lilin,
How
I just
dare you.
realized, manta
Hmm?
rays are just like water slugs. They were
Yeah.
just allowed to spread out. So if you want
Yeah,
them to
they
stay in
just-
the water, they could stay flared out. But if they came out onto land, then they might have started to look a little slug-like with the manta ray tails. 'Cause-
Torpedo shaped.
yeah, because if you look at their little feelers on the top of their head, I don't know what
Mhm.
those are, but they might be their eyes. I don't know what those are. Those little flaps.
I think their eyes are further back. I think those like what's in the front is the
Is that like little
the electrical-
mouth grabbies?
yeah, the electrical field sensors. Like sharks have that like sense of like the electrical field around them. I think that's what those are.
Oh. God, why are these fuckers so
Mhm.
big? Oh my god.
Because they're flat.
More surface
True.
area.
Water
Flat Fuck Friday.
pancakes. It's Flat
Yeah.
Fuck Friday, you fucking loser. Fuck, that song is
Yeah,
funny.
Flat Fuck Friday was too powerful. It fucking destroyed your audio for a sec.
No, not my audio.
Okay, I should probably get back to work for some minutes. Bye-bye.
Okay,
Bye-bye,
buddy.
don't die.
Bye.
Be careful.
I
Also-
will not perish. Love you guys a lot.
Better not perish.
Not allowed to perish.
Also,
Huh?
prepare for Saturday.
I'm so ready.
Oh.
3 days. 3 days. I'm ready.
Dawn
Let's
of the
go.
third day.
It's dawn of the third day. It's dawn of the first day, technically.
72 hours remain.
But yeah, I say just study the mantas very closely, figure out what parts they have, and what you think would evolve into what. Like you said, with like the prehensile tail becoming a thing, and they can use it to like hold stuff. They have.
Mhm.
Oh, there's the eyes. Okay, so cephalic horn is what these little front things are called.
Yeah.
I don't know what that does specifically, but I know what they're called now. Their eyes are a little farther back, but their eyes are also like sticking out of their face.
Hmm.
So
They
kind of
did basically evolve to be like
the
like snails, huh?
Yeah. Well, because if you look at snails, snails also have. Hold on, my shit is fucking up. There
so
we
they
go.
could end up evolving like snails, but instead of having a single foot, they have like their I guess like their fins would evolve to kind of like move them along like sea slugs almost. It's like
Yeah.
these two fins along the ends of the body that just carry them forward.
Yeah, I could see that. And then they have like a little tail.
Yeah.
They probably also wouldn't be as slimy. I feel like they'd be less slimy and more like snake-like.
Smooth. Yeah, more
Yeah,
smooth.
but like, you know how a snake's belly lets them like do the little slither thing? Maybe the manta ray's fins could act as like tracks, like two
Yeah.
snakes moving them, if that makes sense. They use them as like little waves to scoot themselves around.
They're like little tanks
Yeah,
or little tractors.
yeah. So that's what I
Yeah.
think you could do. But those are just a couple
Okay.
of ideas. So with that, you can work with that. Hopefully.
Yeah, I have ideas.
Yay!
Sorry for just like coming in and being like, I
No,
have
no,
an
no.
idea, and
I
then
appreciate
stealing
it.
I
everything.
have an idea. I need to talk about the idea.
No, it's
Everyone,
always.
shut up! I have an idea.
Shut up! I'm thinking. I have the brain
Yes.
cell. But yeah, no, I always like when you just show up and hang out. And yeah, take all and any ideas that I throw at you because they're for you, not me.
Yeah.
And if people have questions in chat, you could do the same thing. You're like, I want to make this race. I don't know how. I'll throw it at you, and I'll see if I can help you with that. Like with Amy. Amy says she wants to make a species of shroomin that look like jellyfish because they tried to develop to swim.
Jelly shrooms.
You don't have the talking stick. Yeah, you don't have the brain cell. Make maids, please, said Fangy.
Wait,
I'm scared.
made to raise.
Made to raise. No.
I'm sorry.
Also, mine are probably gonna look pretty humanoid with the body because axolotls have like legs and arms already.
Hmm.
It's just a matter of making them bipedal and standing up. They might lose their tails. I'm sad about that, but
Well, maybe it's like a frog thing where they have the vestigial tail when they're first born.
oh, that'd be cute. And then it disappears over time.
Yeah, but they could have like little tiny tails that get covered up by pants.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's how they distinguish adults from kids. Like you're considered prepubescent if you still have your tail.
Yeah,
I can see
tail
that.
haver, derogatory.
Maybe they call certain babies tailings.
Tailings.
Aww. That's so cute. What the hell?
Y'all are cute.
No.
Yes. Yeah, tailings. I think that'd be cute. So now that I know I want to base them off of cuttlefish as well, I can start working on the new faces and the new body shape, so that I know where I'm gonna put the tentacles to. My friend just sent me a message because I'm bad with my mental health. It pride, be pride. Oh, it pride, be pride. You got this. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays. Oh my god.
You're welcome. I can't take credit
I almost
for that.
spat my drink out.
I can't take credit. Someone said it to me, and now I'm using it. Race. Cobbs. They are born as microscopic beings inside a shell that look like a bit of corn.
Gonna munch.
Fangy, why are you doing this to me? Don't do this to me, please. They multiply and become a hive mind within that little shell. Fangy, no. Don't tell me you're inventing corn. Oh, thank you for the pet, Blippi. Fangy, no.
Yeah, I think Fangy's trying to create
wait.
corn.
The shell maintains
to
its
the
own
cob
life and
community.
cannot be digested.
The
Fangy,
cobs.
don't make corn on the cob, please. I
Uh,
mean, technically you can do whatever you want, but still, it hurts me. It hurts my soul. So
yeah.
anything that eats it disposes of the shell, which can refill itself. Corn. Corn. No corn. Please. Fucking hell. There you go. Basic lowest point on the food chain for you to work with. Karn. Fucking Karn.
When you have ideas for multiple things, but not the species as of now. God darn it.
No. It's okay, buddy. Pet pet. I'm just looking at oxalotl pictures.
Axolotl.
Trying to figure out how I'm gonna combine these with cuttlefish. Skulls for the skulls are on blood for the blood god.
I mean, it's simple. You take the moon and you take the. Gonna stay there.
If you mess with me, you're gonna get the gun.
Hmm. Yeah. Other than the original character I want to make, I'm kind of ran out of fuel,
Uh-oh.
Fair.
which is pretty good in a way because like the moment you think about something way too much is hurting the brain. But like, you want to participate but don't know how.
That's perfectly fine. I understand.
Mhm.
Which is why I'm
Mm.
trying to go slow and explain my process every step of the way, just so people will be like,
Oh, I can do that.
now that I'm thinking about it, aren't there like axolotl people or something like that in space or Starbound or whatever it's called? Or am I thinking of something else?
No, in Starbound. I don't remember what they're called, but they have like a whole Japanese, Chinese, Vietnamese aesthetic.
The Hyloth.
Yeah.
Hylotls. Oh, okay, yeah.
The peaceful Hyloth plays great value on ancestral tradition and take great confirm in the arts. Originally dwelling on land, their passive nature made them easy prey for the Florens, which I think it's another race.
I
Yeah,
remember
that's-
Florence
And they
because I
were
played
driven
one.
beneath the wave where they now thrives. So they got feet and go on land, but because of other race, they go back in water.
No, babies.
It's like, now we are on land. Oh, fuck, go back.
Okay, so they're not
Go
quite.
back, go back, go back!
Yeah, they're not quite oxalotls, but they are like fish people.
Yeah.
That's right.
They're like Zora.
Kinda, yeah.
They're-
They do look a little like Zora. They're like three-eyed
Zora
Zora.
adjacent.
Ish.
Yeah.
Zorish.
The mushroom people have very few needs, so are very social. They just want to help.
That's so cute.
Milk for the cornflakes. I just saw that.
Yeah.
Milk for the cornflakes.
There's an even more obscure joke that I can do with the blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne, but it's would only be picked up by like people who are really deep into Warhammer.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, we do have.
I am
Warhammer people here.
intrigued.
Carriers for the cup.
Oh, I think I get that one.
I don't.
Also, the mushroom mentioning gave me an idea.
Nice. See, you got this.
It's like, think of the opposite of happy mushroom.
Angry mushroom.
Angry.
No,
sad
what was
mushroom?
it? No, it's that there's a type of fungus that
Cordyceps?
That plant
I don't
race that
remember
was
the
hot,
name.
yeah. The Florins, the plant race. I always played a Florin. I don't know why. It just made me really giddy to play like a carnivorous plant. I was a Venus
Yeah.
flytrap. Like it was great.
I
just
don't.
love playing
Mm.
Florin and then observing everything. It's like all the
Yeah.
other races give you an actual description of what you're looking at, and Florins are just
Oh.
like, that looks dumb.
Okay, I just thought of something that sounds kind of cool.
Yeah.
I don't remember the name of the fungus, but do you remember the fungus that just brings a corpse back to life and just use it as a host?
Yeah, cordyceps.
Are you talking about
Thank you.
cordyceps mushrooms?
So think of like a race of that, but they are basically all freaking necromancer.
That'd be fucking sick.
Ooh.
Okay, now I like this idea.
So
Just
they're,
a race
they,
of.
Is it sentient mushrooms, or is it like a race that went extinct that these things kind of adapted to look like? Like, what are we going for here? Is it like a race of people that are like taken over after a certain age?
Yeah, I think the way I would see that is that the mushroom became more sentient than it was before. Because as of now, those type of mushroom can just move the corpse. But to what point? Eh. So
If I may offer an idea?
yes.
So do you know mind flayers?
Yes.
I love mind flayers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
So
could be. It could be something like that.
I don't know if it's still in like Mind Flayer Illithid lore, but in third edition, um, they're like the typical Mind Flayer that you see is not like their base appearance. They
Yeah.
are little tadpoles that
Yeah, they
Yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
put
They're
it in
like little
people's
tadpoles that
brain
you
or
can
something.
drop into their eyes
Yeah.
and shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
drop it into the eye and it goes into the brain, and you have
Mhm.
like, I think, a week or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, you have 1 week to get it removed either magically or surgically, or it like consumes the brain and then connects to the nervous system.
Yeah, that
So-
sounds like a great idea, to be honest.
so-
Like,
I
So
could see that.
having
Yeah.
life cycle.
yeah, and just like, uh, the other thing I had as an idea was also like the moment those dies, if they are lucky, then could just take a corpse that's like nearby and just try to run away with that corpse, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah, I say do that. Like, I'm assuming they'd probably most commonly take over a specific creature or race that's nearby, and then take over their brain and then assimilate into their own culture.
Yeah, it's like they try to bring more people in so they would do the same thing as mind flayers, but they would still try to survive because since they're still kind of zombie mushroom, they could just take the corpse of something else and just use that corpse to
So then,
try
yeah, they'd
to get something
probably-
better.
So then they'd probably look really commonly like a specific race because they're like from an area, a specific area where the race they're predating on the most lives, but they will still occasionally have other races on their area.
Yeah, the only way you would notice the difference is maybe like um I was gonna say not sort of mushroom, but like um I had an idea. How do I translate that way?
Mhm.
Because that's the problem with most of the thing. I have the idea, but it's not in a good language. Hold on.
Fair. Also,
Um,
Amy wants to work on that with you together. She says, my cow people predate the sentience of shrooms, so they would have fought against a mushroom like that when they first started to gain intelligence. Also, Arson, welcome in, thank you for the pet! And a zombified cow would still be pretty powerful. That's terrifying.
Real mushroom moment.
Yeah, mushrooms.
mushroom. What was it?
Yeah, welcome in, Arson. How you doing?
What was
Also,
the
I'm
name of the
redrawing-
mushroom again?
Cordyceps.
How do you type that?
It's
C-O...
Corpus.
C-O-R-D.
here, I'll
Yeah,
put it
just
in
post
in VC chat.
Yeah. Just,
Yeah.
yeah,
They
they're
sound like cordyceps.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
They're fucking
I'd
cool
like-
looking. But they're
Mhm.
also terrifying.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're
they're-
just.
There are
Mhm.
only certain species that like have animals as part of their life cycle. I actually, okay, maybe this this might explain too much about me. I actually have a like a tea blend that has cordyceps in it, which is
Ooh.
delicious.
Huh.
Although when The Last of Us first came out, I had family over and I offered them that drink and I got a lot of looks.
I don't know why.
I feel like it's fine, guys. That's not what it's gonna
Hmm.
do. Y'all are
I
good.
promise it's not that one.
It's not that
Yeah.
one.
I mean, the thing they could do is that, like a way to notice it, it's that some type of those orange thingies start to appear on the corpse.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There's also I don't remember the name
Oh.
of it. It's a parasite that like their life cycle involves snails that causes the their tendrils to become like larger and more colorful so that birds will eat them.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Also, hi there.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Brezek
Oh, no, you- You did this to me on purpose. Look him in.
Jesus, what?
You. Welcome to the Bat Cafe. Please take a seat and enjoy your stay. I promise
I'm just gonna assume it would be very easy to pronounce if you spoke Polish.
Maybe.
Or
When I say
Georgian.
S's and Z's and C's together,
Oh, thank you for the
I
stretch,
can do
just
actually.
those.
assume.
But
Let me just.
Bros
Yeah,
fucking
crack my
sea
fingers.
summoning.
yeah.
Oh god.
Like I
Um,
said, it looks Georgian to me, but I don't know.
But
Oh, I guess
yeah.
so.
George,
I-
what?
It could also be Polish, but I don't know. My bet's on Georgian, just because that language is very beautiful, but very
Could be
difficult
Welsh.
to learn.
George and who?
But
It could be interesting,
Translate.
Zam, if your
cordyceps
if your
are creepy.
species like
Family name.
makes
Understood.
people like changes the coloration or like
Mm-mm.
maybe like affects their eyes in some way.
Yeah,
I was thinking of something like either they have the mushroom going out of the ears because well
Yeah,
it affect the brain mostly, and
Mhm.
could also be like more orange around the eyes.
Okay, so
Mhm.
it's a flatworm that does it. It's a parasitic flatworm that gets into the snail, and it gets into the eye stalks and starts like doing these little like wiggles and signals, and it makes them look more enticing so that birds can eat them so that they can spread.
Yeah,
Because
I
they spread
remember
through
those
birds.
ones.
Parasitic creatures are just fascinating for me.
Parasitic creatures are both fascinating and fucking terrifying. They make my bones crawl. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, there is the other part of that.
it's so cool, but it's so fucking creepy and gross. In a fascinating way, but it's still creepy and
Hmm?
gross.
I'm sorry.
But
It's
yeah,
like
should I just say Brek for now? Brzek? Brzek? I could say Brzek.
you need a pronunciation guide.
I do need a pronunciation guide. Please help me. End of Metal Gear Solid 5 is based on those worms. Really? I don't think I've seen anything of Metal Gear Solid 5. The last Metal Gear Solid I've seen is 4.
The language parasite, I think. My only exposure to like the lore of Metal Gear Solid is through memes,
Fair.
and so I don't know what is a spoiler and what isn't.
You know what? That's
Yeah.
completely valid.
Well, I can tell you one thing.
Mm?
That is not Solid Snake!
No.
That one's been making me laugh so fucking much.
Mm.
Nice.
I remember when that was going around when parody accounts were becoming really big on Twitter. It's just like that was the way that you could tell when someone posted like this, it's not the official account.
I've been
really like
seeing
those.
it spike because of Metal Gear Solid 3 remake.
Yeah, the remake, and then they're re-releasing 1 and 2.
But it's,
Finally, after 70 years.
it's so funny because, like, you know, basic people are gonna be like, Oh shit, Metal Gear Solid. Yo, Snake looks so Solid Snake looks so good in that. No, that is not Solid Snake.
That's
His face must be 4 pixels or I
boss?
riot.
Lillian, were you giggling?
Hmm?
Were you giggling?
maybe a little.
That's cute as fuck.
Oh.
Fuck.
Also, Fengy is right. Sneeder.
Sneeder.
Sneeder! Y'all don't understand how hard I will belt that song and then catch someone off guard by saying Sneeder instead. It's the funniest shit.
I got my friend at work with that yesterday, and it was fucking funny.
It's beautiful. Yeah, you just have to sing it with complete passion, like you're gonna finish it off, and then you just hit them with the Sneeder, and then they don't know what to do with it.
Mm. See, all I've got is like when there's a ladder that takes too long in a video game, my brain just fills in. What a thrill!
What a thrill! Exactly. The moment I start climbing any ladder, I'm just going there. In darkness, it's
It was-
silence through the
It was
night.
constant when I played Bloodborne for the first time. Because they're
Yeah,
like
sounds
the
about right.
first thing that happens when you start the game is like you walk down a road for like 30 seconds and then there's a giant ladder.
And you climb the ladder to get to the lantern.
Mm-hmm.
I know Lily, I think, had a joke where anytime there was a stealth section, she started playing Snake Eater.
Nice.
But yeah, people coming up with ideas, write your shit down. Do it. Hurry.
Mm-hmm.
You got
I
this.
have a Google Doc open.
Yes, good. I'm just using my tablet because I have
I'm not
like...
I'm not making ideas, I'm fucking editing.
Oh, you know
Heyo.
what? That's fair. But also,
I'm
you're cute. looking.
Kind of I'm paying for a commission with another commission, essentially.
Nice.
Nice. Hey,
I've been
it's a
reversing
bartering and trade in art.
Pretty much, but at the same time, like, I've been putting this off way too long. This is that project I told you about the other day.
Oh.
Oof. Would y'all care to see it? It is a gift commission for friend.
Yes.
I would like to perceive.
Grabby hands, gimme.
Gub.
Go, baby.
But first question, I've mentioned Nikki to y'all, right?
Who?
The name's
Nikki
familiar, but I
Hart.
don't know. Okay, that one. Yes.
Yeah, Nikki Hart.
Mhm.
I think I know a name, but that is all.
I'll post an email in chat. Hold on.
I don't know why it killed me. I've mentioned Nikki, right? Who? I don't know.
Hmm?
It was just funny to me.
Well, the problem is like I know like I just from being on Twitter, there's like 30 Nickies with varying spelling.
Fair.
Yeah, that's the tricky thing with names.
Blue Fox Boy.
Yeah.
Dred, are you gonna get to go to home? Wait, are you in that same situation that Con is? Because that sounds shitty. I hope you guys are okay. Please be safe, Dred. If you need to go home, drive safe.
But-
Find any air filters you got. Be careful. Thank you.
Mhm. If you have a mask, wear it. It really helps. Like even
Yes.
inside.
But anyway,
We should have masks
Yeah.
lying around everywhere.
Hey,
right now.
Rona!
yeah, Nikki's wife did a commission for me, and it's like, you know, you're already working on something for Nikki, so
Aw, cute.
yeah, just
Mhm.
pay it with that. Which is funny because that's twice now that I've had something be repaid. Like, I do work to pay off something that the person's spouse did. I gave Desmond some shorts because Leon bought me Monster Hunter,
Mhm.
and now this because art.
Mhm.
And they're not in a dust storm. They are near the New York area, I think. I know I don't think he's in New York, but he's near that area, I think. So that entire top right of the U.S. right now is kind of getting fucked up, I think. They have.
Yeah,
I don't know
Was that
exactly
the
what
forest
happened.
fire?
Canadian wildfires are going on right now.
Oh,
Like
shit,
here in
Yeah.
Ontario.
that sucks.
Yeah, there's forest fire around here.
Boo.
And
that's icky.
it's the smoke kind of goes that direction, so
That sucks.
yeah.
As
Yeah.
someone who has to deal with wildfires every fucking year, I fucking feel for them, dude. That shit sucks. It makes your eyes
Yeah.
sting, it makes your throat burn. It's bad. So hopefully he can find a place where he's not taking it in as much, or he has a mask on him to help him mitigate that, because it's awful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we actually have to get like a machine and shit for Leon, and we have to give him like special like air filter masks, because I think he has like minor asthma. It doesn't attack anymore, but we still have to worry about that. So that's not good.
Yeah.
Basically, New York
smoke
to
particles are
Ohio
not
and
good.
shit have been some bad air quality. Yeah, I hope y'all are okay. Like Lillian said, if you have a mask, wear it, because that will help deter some of it, at least.
Yeah, wear a mask. Try to get moisture into the air so that it can, like, because smoke particles are weird because they do like absorb moisture, and so if you can put moisture into the air, it'll help to drag the particles down.
Yeah, you can weigh them down.
If you have air filters, run them all day, change them out.
Like humidifiers.
Yeah. Humidifiers, even like AC. Anything that runs air through a filter, run that.
I'm in the same boat as Leon, where my breath blows. Childhood asthma that I kind of grew out of, that I don't require an inhaler for, but like, yeah, he's the same way. So you have to be extremely careful with that, because it will cause an attack if it's too serious. So if you still need inhalers, or you still have them just as a precaution, please make sure to keep it on you and use it if you feel like, something could be hurting your lungs. Office building environment with construction ongoing, and the residual smoke from the wildfires is killing me. Oh, Dread, I'm so sorry. Like I said, if you've got a mask and if you've got like an inhaler nearby, keep yourself safe. Please.
Also, hydrate.
Hydrate, yes, drink lots of water. Water is very yummy, and it'll make sure that it's not as bad as it could be.
Well, especially right now, because even like the smoke and the heat will dry out the inside of your throat and your lungs.
Yes.
So you will actually lose a lot of moisture that way.
Yeah. Like, right now we're supposed to have a lot of smog as well here. But since it's rained a little bit, and since it's gonna rain a lot today and for the rest of the week, we're kind of safe. But yeah, I might need to wander around with a mask or something, because if the smog come back, it is not good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's really
right. For those who are making your races, if your species is more humanoid shaped, like what I'm doing with my character's body, if you want them to have arms like we do as humans, you need to give them pectoral muscles, because that's what makes it to where our arms do that 360 rotation in the socket.
I don't do it.
They gotta have tippy.
Yeah, they need those muscles in order to rotate their arms 360 degrees.
I just write stuff. I don't draw.
Fair.
Also, I was going through the Wikipedia thing for Rays.
Nice.
Sorry to drag it back to me again, but
No,
It's
no, you're
okay,
good, dude. You're the
go
one
out
here
there.
hanging out.
Story, go, do it.
Do it. Talk
So-
about them. They're so cute.
well, so apparently part of their life cycle is that after rays give birth, and then apparently they have a sort of milk. Apparently sharks, like some sharks that give live birth,
Are they gonna
will
have tits?
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, is like they can't have legs, but they
Titties.
can have tits. Okay.
Manta titties. Titties. Titties.
Wait. Man tits.
Man titties. Oh,
Manatits?
there are actually some species of animals out there where the males can develop milk as well. I can't
Mhm.
remember what animal it was.
Humans.
True, humans, but no, it's
Hmm?
an actual like a type of monkey or some shit.
Hmm.
I have to look it up. I can't remember anymore.
I know that in humans, like humans of any body plan can induce lactation.
Yeah.
It's just that like if you're born with the pee-pee, then it's more difficult. You gotta work harder.
Gotta work harder for that milk. Yeah, let me go find it real quick.
Uh,
Because I cannot remember. Oh right, reef fish. I forgot they can they start off the males can turn into females.
Can't
nice.
can't clownfish do that too?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Because that was the whole
Yes.
thing when Finding Nemo came out. It's like
Yep.
whatever the dad's name was, like technically should have transitioned as a
Yeah,
result of his wife's dying.
Yeah,
Yep.
very possibly, yeah.
Yep. As weird as it sounds.
They're
Yes.
just a person as their body wasn't originally theirs. Okay, it'd be neat if there were still some zombies on the island that have their own identity and just keep the body they took ages ago when they originally fought the cows. Manta Rilk! Oh no, I just saw that, Zam. What the fuck? No. No, no Rilk. Dread, you put that down. Tang's like a species of fish. Yeah, clownfish and certain tangs. Yeah.
Delicious tang.
No, wait.
Ow! What the fuck, Dread?
This is great Uncle. He's a cow. I'm still looking for
Nice.
the animal that I'm talking about because I don't want to just like say it and not be able to back it up, you know?
Back it up, back it up, back it up, back.
Hopefully.
Yeah, you heard me.
Ah, ow, ow, Dread, what the fuck?
Right? No.
Slowly bombarded. Oh,
I
Jesus.
just love the no. Who's being slowly bombarded?
You.
What? What did I
For
do?
fun.
What?
So that explains why it takes forever. Jesus.
What happened?
Hmm?
It's because I got many gifts from someone because of my birthday, like last week,
Right?
and I already got like 2 of them on 3.
Oh.
But I was like, where is the third one? Like, why is it taking more time for that when I got a screen that came like the same week? So I requested a tracking thingy on Throne. And it seems like the plushies I'm getting comes from London.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
So that explains why it takes forever. Jesus!
From a
Estimated
little ways away.
estimated delivery time between the 21 and 30 June. Okay. I mean, Jesus, now that explained. Well, the more you know.
Oh, I figured it out. And it was, it's, okay, so, I have found the animal that does it.
Is it a potato?
Sentient potato.
So, they're
Don't
called.
give me more ideas.
Here you go, Lilin.
Hmm?
Discus fish take good care of their young. A male and female form a monogamous pair and find a place for the female to lay eggs. The female will then guard eggs while the male guards her. And when it's time for the eggs to hatch, they will help those struggling to hatch by gently nibbling on the eggs. Both parents then feed the young with a milky secretion. Both parents feed the young
Oh,
with a milky secretion through their skin that's triggered by the same hormones that causes women to lactate.
So you're saying that they can both have boobies.
Yes.
yes.
Males also breastfeed, basically with this species, and they are also fish, just like your manta rays. So,
You've activated Dread.
oops, Dread, are you okay?
The brain of my fish keeping
Discus, the
exists.
fin of my fish
It's just
keeping
jumped in so
exists.
fucking easy. It's so fucking stupid.
Dread, are you okay? No, understood. Skin milk, skilk. Yeah.
Skill.
Imagine you're just
Do
like,
you know
"Would
how
you like
much
some skin
money
milk?
I-
No, no, I think you misunderstood. I said skin milk.
Skim milk. Dread butter.
Do you know how
I'm
much
gonna
money I
say
have
upwards
lost?
of a few $1,000s, but are you
Oh, jeez.
are you okay?
What? I think Dread doesn't like fish.
I think she doesn't like discus fish specifically.
Yeah, it sounds like Dread's a fish breeder.
That's funny as fuck.
I,
Dread.
I mean, it's okay. I'm scared
Dad,
of
you
fish.
do not
so-
understand. I worked at a pet store and it was a pain to keep them alive. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
That sucks. I am sorry.
that
They're very pretty.
explain.
But yeah, there you go. You could have male titties whenever eggs
Nice.
hatch. Or whenever have birth, whichever they do.
Male
Mhm.
titties.
Male
Middies.
titties. Yeah, middies.
Yeah.
They would come in and be fine them until I go to clock out. Why are they so, like, hard to raise? What the heck? I'm trying to figure out, like, discus are kept by fish keepers in the home aquarium where they're valued for their striking appearance. They're considered difficult to keep due to strict requirements for water quality and the need to be kept in groups. Breeders have selected for individuals with more adaptability to tap water conditions. In home aquariums, discus live for an average of 10 years but can live up to 15 and can grow up to 8 inches. Like many fish in the home aquarium, they will eat almost anything that fits within their mouth. Due to their size, they often require a minimum of 55 to 75 gallon aquariums. Oh, I don't think so, Amy. It says you haven't said anything in a while. Unless you were talking about the zombie stuff, about how it's a person just with their body wasn't originally theirs. Hypothetically speaking, how many acorns would it take to buy a commission? What is the amount of money you get per bit donated? I get
so you
1
get-
cent per bit,
Uh,
I think.
I mean, if you
Yeah.
get biddies, it depends because, like, for example, 1,500 biddies for me, it's like $30.
Yeah, it's a weird conversion
That is
because
true,
what
it
you
depends on
pay
the
for the bit
conversion.
is not what the person receives. So
Yeah.
receiving it is 1-to-1. 1 bit is 1 American cent.
Yeah, but,
But
Twitch likes to take
buying
their
them-
Twitch likes to take a little bit off the top.
Yeah, it'll cost you like another half to buy a bit, so you spend like 1.5 cents to give 1 cent.
Had to go to the store for a new headset. Oh no! I'm sorry, period.
Oh no!
You're much better off just paying home through coffee for a calm. Yeah, I'd much rather just have it paid through Ko-Fi. Ko-Fi, it's a flat rate, and it only does like a couple of dollars when transferring over to PayPal. It doesn't take anything from you guys. Papa Twitch is like greedy. Yeah, I mean, I get wanting to like keep the lights on and shit, but like, I don't know, the amount they like to, the amount of quote unquote, I guess, server taxes they like to put on people is a little crazy.
If I was gonna guess, Twitch is going through the same thing that YouTube went through like 10 years ago, where some exec said it needs to make money. And so they're trying to turn something that never made money into something that makes money. Like, YouTube loses money every year, but because it's owned by Google, they can afford it.
Right.
Twitch is on like Amazon servers, and so I'm sure someone said we need to make money. Like, we're losing money on this service. And so honestly, if Twitch survives being like trying to squeeze out every last cent, they'll be fine in another couple of years. But I don't know. They're still making dumb decisions.
Yeah. Also, I did look into the whole kick thing.
Hmm.
And if I have no choice, yes, I will probably use it. Although I understand people's concerns because of its longevity issues, but my hope and understanding is that if there's like a mass exodus and they get, you know, enough revenue to not have to worry about how they're currently making money, then maybe things will change.
Hmm.
So I am still keeping my eye on it.
Yeah, I think I would move to YouTube first.
Actually, that's fair.
I'm also looking at VStream, which is like a VTuber first streaming service. I'm skeptical just because it's so niche, but it does seem like it could be an option.
True. Yeah, I'm still bouncing back and forth between YouTube and Kick. But I might look at VStream too.
They're basically doing like invitation only right now, but I know a couple of VTubers who are streaming over there.
Whatever.
Oh, it should be on my Ko-Fi. I should probably put it on my card too, though, just to help. Because I don't know if people can actually see my prices. On the actual Ko-Fi if I don't have any slots open. While I am technically taking commissions, my slots keep running out. And I
Too
never
popular.
refill them. No.
Too popular.
I just only have like 5 on at a time.
It still shows the price for me, even when there's no slots.
Ooh, really? Okay, then yeah, you should be
Yeah.
able to go there.
My brother just came in here to steal Callie away.
Oh
and
no!
he was clasping onto that tower for dear life.
Oh.
Aww, baby.
But yeah, you should be able to see it here. What the fuck? That is not what I copied.
Oh, hey, twitch.tv/Desmond Dracula. You should go follow
No, that's not what I
and
copied.
subscribe.
No,
Can one of Desmond's mods pin that, please?
There we go.
no.
Other pin this.
Yes.
We'll pin this one instead.
Hey, yo,
There we
mod
go.
check.
Hmm?
No, mods, calm down, don't do it.
There we go.
Desmond.
Desmond 2. But yeah, that
Two.
should be there for you.
The Twoesmond.
Owa, owa.
Dread, you're very cute. Blippi, you're cute. Lilin, you're cute. Zam, you're cute.
Why
No.
the fuck?
Yeah, you heard me.
Desmond cute.
No.
Desmond is very cute.
Yes.
Why are we whispering?
I don't know.
Why not?
You're right. Why not?
What Buffett?
Because you got big old bat ears, and we need to make sure that you hear every little sound of how much we fucking care about you, you stupid bitch. Affectionate bullying ASMR.
You dumb bitch.
I love affectionate bullying. Y'all have heard how me and Leon talk to each other sometimes. He just looks at me, you dumb bitch. I'm like, yeah, me.
I'm gonna fucking suplex you into the crater of a heart.
I love that there's some couples where like they're lovey-dovey all the time, And there's some couples where, like, if you didn't know they were in a couple, you'd think they fucking hated each other.
hate each other, yeah.
Like, if you just got a transcript of what they say to each other, it's just
You're
like,
like-
what the fuck?
You're like, Jesus Christ, this guy is. This lady threatened to like stab him, and like, what the fuck? Oh, I forgot to click mark
Hey,
complete on Gil's.
whatever gets it
commission.
up.
Whoops, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, those are the funniest ones, though. Those are the best ones.
Who is here?
Bark, bark, bark.
I like my island now, but I think I focused too hard on shroom people instead of cows. No, you're good.
Also, guess what?
But, yes.
Switch up forehead.
Yeah.
Bark.
Bark.
Where are we barking? Bark, 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 bark.
Bark.
Bark, bark.
Bike.
Why are we
How
both
you guys doing?
doing good? We're doing Worldbuild on Wednesdays, so we're all like working on different races and stuff.
Oh, do
I'm
I
gaming.
need to see myself out?
No, you
No.
can stay.
You stay here.
It's
Okay.
optional. But if you want to work on something, you can. You're an artist, you can draw it.
Yeah, not like me, which only takes note.
I mean, you can draw it too, Sam.
No.
You can technically draw it too. Art skills be damned. You can draw.
I don't have any hand.
You have a mouse and mess paint.
You have mouth.
You
Yeah.
have
Pencil
paper
and mouth.
and pencils. You can draw.
Just like roll across the paper.
Not me threatening to destroy him and erase his existence from the history books because he got the Zodiac Mound. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Spouse, partner does anything. Partner's partner wants to strangle. Danny, I'm sure your guys done some silly shit and that's made you want to like chokehold him.
Yeah, like, I keep telling him, he's almost at Shadowbringers, and I keep telling him, hey, you'll want to pay attention to the story, because the story is really good in Shadowbringers, and nah, I'll just pay attention to the parts that I'll voice. I'm like, oh my god.
Uh-oh.
It's me, Sneak Man.
Oh my god.
Sneak
It's all Sneak
man.
Why
Man.
you sneaking? Why you sneak
He's sneak-
snunking? Hey you! Oh, you have a kitty. That's adorable. I looked over. I was gonna yell at him a little, but I saw that he had a cat sleeping next to him.
Understandable.
Because we want a Mega Man
Speaking of-
villain. Yeah, Sneak Man.
Speaking of kitties, I have to show you guys the cats that came to me while I was walking to work yesterday.
Heyo.
Kitty.
Baby.
There's one more picture.
Some people like
But yeah.
choking Amy. Oh no. I'm
Baby.
Oh yeah, no. If he was a Mega Man villain, he'd be Girth Man. You
Aw.
right?
Babies.
I want to see a baby. I'm gonna go
It's
look.
in VIP chat.
If bear's
Babies.
dangerous, then explain this. Yeah, they're cute round ears. Kitties. Oh, they're
one
babies.
kitten. One was a kitten, and
Aww.
he came up to me first, and I have a feeling like one of them, or like the black cat in the second picture, is like one of his parents. And after the kitten like came up to me, like all the other cats came up to me, and I pet them up. I love them so much.
No. I want it.
And
I
then
want-
walking to the store like earlier on, I saw the kitten, and the kid was just like meowing at me and jumping on me. He was making biscuits on my chest. It was so cute.
Oh my god.
Aww.
That's adorable. Help.
I want him so much, but it's like, if you're with your parents, you're fine.
Oh, you're like I can't break up a family. Sneak Man is a good song. Oh, I see. No, why does your Ko-Fi list everything is sold out for me? Because I don't have slots. That's the only reason. Priscilla, Sizzle, hi buddy. Smoocher boy. Did you know we were talking about kitties? Did you come over here to be a cute kitty? Help, my hands are full of cat now. I can't draw yet.
Well,
Can draw anymore.
I can't
Kitty
draw.
in hand.
I have kitty. But yeah, Fangy, you can simply message the mailman. He'll send me a letter. I'll set you up a channel, and we can discuss what you want, and then I'll open a slot for you so that you can get what you want. But I usually keep my slots closed just because I want to discuss what people want beforehand, because I don't want to get into any like silly like commission like issues, if that makes sense. I don't like having someone's money in my account until I can actively like just work on the project and I have every single detail done, because I get nervous. I'm calling you. There we go. Alright, a kitty has freed me.
Yeah.
Caribbean. Don't mess with his desk. Be nice. Yeah, good baby. Alrighty.
Oi! Oi!
Oi!
Oi! Cat! Oi!
I'm just trying to do stuff. I'm not drawing. That's fine, Sam. Like I said, you can. Nothing's stopping you, but if you'd much rather take notes, go for it.
Yeah. Because I'm not good to put my ID on paper.
Mm-hmm. Amy, it depends. Portraits are usually 60. Half bodies are 90. Full bodies are 120. And those are prices that I was forced to keep. I was trying to make them lower, but I was literally pinned to a wall and yelled at by like 5
No,
people.
you keep those fries.
See? Help.
Help me. Help.
I really
And
do
if
think
you
it
cry-
was Zam, Blippy, Cosma, and Medic and Leon all holding me down, going, "No!"
Keep
sounds right.
fries.
if there's one thing that I know about artists is that they all universally undervalue their art.
I mean, just for an
Yeah.
example, it's like I've poked an artist because I saw something very pretty I wanted to have. And sadly, I could not commission them because the website they use doesn't seem to work for Canadians. So that sucks. But they were gonna charge me like $5 for the thing, and I'm just like, bish, what the hell?
Nope.
I
And then they
have-
were just like,
I have
okay, I'm
seen
gonna
that.
put 12 question mark. I'm like, bitch, that's nothing.
Yeah.
Also, thank you, Dread, for the beauties. Mwah.
Also, I try to know my worth. It's hard.
If you continue like that, we're gonna up those price from $5 more.
I mean,
Also, what we want?
it is a psychological thing. Like
Yes.
you,
He's
you as the
combat
artist
mode.
spend the most time with the art, so you see all the lackings.
Yeah.
But everyone else just sees the finished product,
That's
and we're all just
fair.
like, "What do you mean? It's wonderful." And it's like, "No, I missed a line over here."
No, it fucked up here.
Wah.
Oh, we
You
want
don't
to go
understand
get a
how many
shower.
hours I spent on this.
I'm gonna go wash, babe. Yeah. Okay,
Theo,
so
can I
I'm
join?
Leland wants to join.
I want to join too.
Danny's also joining.
Oh, joining what? What?
I can put on the bathing suit. It's okay.
I won't.
Bathing suit. I don't know
What's
why.
happening?
I just pictured Lilin and Leon in the shower making out, Danny in the corner with the fucking rubber ducky in a bathing suit, like, "Hey guys."
I just zoned
happy
out.
to
What?
be-
Yeah, we're all gonna
Oh.
join. We're all gonna join Leon for a bath.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be there. Question mark.
Zan
I'm
can be the
just
bath
happy
bomb.
to be. I'm
No.
just happy to be here.
I don't want to
Yeah,
be
we
the
all
bath
just
bomb.
get into a giant fucking bath and hang out. Want to be in charge of the bubble bath? Therian's the one squirting the
Yeah,
bubbles.
Perian's the one at the bubble bath. I'm just there
I'm on a
in,
floaty.
in my bowl with
The
the.
amount of
That's it.
all, do it. We want all bubbles, every bubble.
Yeah.
Smashing the ultimate
Special
music
ultimate
plays.
music. Everyone is here.
Everyone is here.
You'll just see my horns poking out of the bubbles, just like dun dun dun.
Da, 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 da,
And
hello.
just me and my bowl with a floaty on.
Cute.
So I have like a little boat.
So I guess
Nice.
we're all joining Leon for for a bath. And
Yeah.
The bath is gonna have to be huge. It's gonna be a huge bubble. Honestly, hanging out with friends, like wearing swim outfits and just hanging out in a giant bubble bath sounds real fucking fun. I ain't gonna lie.
It does.
I want to do that. Why can't adults do cool shit like that? Why are bubble baths relegated to like kid activities? Let me be in a bubble bath.
It's almost called like a jacuzzi thingy.
Kind of.
I mean,
but I want it to be a
Here's
bubble
what we
bath.
do. We get a
Hmm.
kiddie pool that can fit all of us. We
Yeah.
get a bunch of bubble baths.
Hell
in
yeah.
the pool.
I have a wonderful bit of truth to share with you. Is there bubble baths for adults? Can we all just hang out in a bubble bath?
I mean, if you're an adult and you use a bubble bath, then it's a bubble bath for adults. There's no law.
Or we could have a
against
normal
it.
bath with normal sized tub, but everyone else is chippy. That, you know what? That could also work. We're all just hanging out in the bath.
True.
I don't even need to be chibi outfit.
Oh, there's plenty of places that have hot tubs that have no rules against bubble bath foam. Can hot tubs handle bubble bath foam? Because if so, new activity just dropped.
I think so. I mean,
I
Mm.
guess if it's not like a jacuzzi type thing where it's actively cycling water, it should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's also what I think.
It would need to just be like a heated bath.
We must
Yeah.
be the change we used to see. True. We have to do
Sarax,
this.
no,
Examines the water
have
in the bathtub. Oh,
no.
We have to be the reason the laws come into place.
yeah.
Be the reason they make new laws.
Bubble bath somas syrup. Oh. So then, original plan, giant bathtub.
Yeah.
Just giant
Yeah.
bathtub, and we just all hang out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit, now I want to. No one is stopping you from filling an entire river.
That's another option.
I mean,
You might get a
It's a
call
lot.
from local wildlife enforcement.
I might get a call from someone. Okay, I didn't mean to create a femboy, but I created a femboy.
I'm not surprised you created a fanboy. That's the thing.
Autopilot.
I did auto. I did. Oops, my boy dummy thick. Is this a boy? Is this a girl? I don't fucking know. Only the oxalotl knows. In fact, you actually can't tell the difference between oxalotl male and female, unless you look at their area and they have like the males have like these little bulbs like next to their legs. Like here's a
Balls.
leg, here's another leg, here's their little toes, and then here's their body, here's their tail. Males have like these little like it looks like thigh fat. I ain't gonna lie, looks a little bit like thigh fat, and that's where the sperm is. And that's the only difference between them. So what I'm saying is, if they have thicker thighs, they're males.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, it's
Because
their...
like it's a cooler, they exist in a cooler environment. They don't need to have it external as much.
Yeah, they live in water.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of lizards are the same. Yeah, you can't tell. Until, you know, something comes out. And with birds, most birds, they don't even have a dick. I've already explained that.
No
I don't
bird
know
dick?
if I should... Yeah, well, no bird dick. The only ones that really do are ducks, and we say how that plays out.
No cock.
just no cock, only cloaca.
Only cloaca. Yep. Frogs are the same way. Frogs have cloaca.
I did not know that.
Yep. And they're also external fertilizers, like fish, which means, you know, first the lady lets out the egg, then the dude let out the jelly, and then
The
babies.
fertilizer.
They both
Yeah,
just
the
kind of go.
fertilizer.
"Bleh."
Yeah, they both just kind of oops, all like in and around the pond they're sitting in, and then they leave. Ducks are assholes.
It's like my job is done.
Ducks are very much assholes. Oh, I think penguins too. I think penguins might have what ducks do, but I don't know.
Hey, I don't know because, like, penguins also form very strong family bonds.
Mm-hmm. Unless it's Molly's and Platy's, they're live bears. Platypus. Oh no.
Platypi don't count.
Platypus are scary. Suddenly you have a bunch of fucking baby fish. You have no idea where they came from. Yeah, because they just kind of all everywhere and anywhere, and they're like, oh, there it
And
goes.
Suddenly fish.
Suddenly babies. My axolotls are probably gonna act something similar. Maybe not all. Wait, actually, do it? Axolotls do it externally? Oh no. Time to Google axolotl reproduction. And this is part of the race making process. You know, sometimes you just have to look up how your race makes sure there's more of it.
You don't understand, Mr. FBI. It is vitally important for me to know how they fuck.
Yes.
There's babies.
How do they reproduce?
Dude, baby axolotls are so fucking cute. What the hell?
Yes.
So, baby axolotls actually do not have legs when they first start. They just have those little frilly frills on their head. From what I can see. And then over time they grow their legs, and then they just stop growing.
They get to a certain point, they're like, I'm done.
I'm good. I'm gonna stay this long.
Is enough.
Yeah, and I did discuss this a couple of weeks ago when I was drawing them, but axolotls are actually a neotenous species, which means they are technically in a baby form even when adults.
Yes.
Yeah, they're technically larvae of salamander. They're baby salamanders, but they're now adults, and they just don't feel like completely growing up. You can actually reintroduce them to small waters. Like you can start reducing their water, and they'll actually grow fully into a salamander. It's really interesting.
Finish their evolution.
Yes, it's really interesting.
That's interesting. I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've seen a guy actually. He did the thing, and I was like, whoa, holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, they're babies.
Can axolotls also turn into salamanders? Yes. I think I just said that, but I didn't read the comments until I mentioned it.
But I love axolotls. They're very cute.
Yeah, I do.
Also, I forgot, axolotls can regenerate. Because they are a neotenous species, it means that they technically have stem cells still in their bodies. So if they lose an arm, they'll regrow that shit. They can even lose like up to half of their brain or something like that, and they'll still regrow it out. It's
Damn.
fucking cool. So that means my axolotl people could very easily do that. They could have very crazy regenerative properties, which also means they could be immune somewhat to Zam's race. If something came in and started trying to get rid of their brain, their brain would just keep regenerating, and they could eventually figure out how to get rid of the thing, or it just is unable to take over the body and it dies.
So literally the perfect hunter.
Yeah. So they're probably the only issue that your race is probably having to deal with.
Gosh darn it.
At least when it comes to taking them over. So there could be
Yeah,
some
if
like
you do
war
that.
If
shit
they're
happening.
dead, that's another thing.
Yeah, I was about to say, so like there could be some like potential war happening there. We'd have to explore that.
Actually, Sam, does that mean that your species would have like a massive population boom whenever there's like a major conflict?
Mike, please. Yes.
I think so, yeah. I lost all
Yeah,
my brain and
right?
I'm still
Literally,
it's fine.
It's just like, oh, there's God of War. Just let's bring a bunch of baby mushroom and just pour it on people. There you go, more
Would-
people.
Oh my
The
god,
war
would they
ends
be
and
like
your species is just like, you gonna finish that?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Sorry. Are you gonna finish that? Thank you. So the only way that would be like the counter, quote unquote, my species would be to destroy the body, like for example, burn it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Because if the body's kind of still fresh, it's like, oh, that's the perfect thing. But or if it's too like way later, question mark. Because like if the war like happened a day ago, that would be perfect. But like if it was like, I would say months ago, where there's only bones, might not be as useful.
There needs to be like a living thing to infest.
There needs to still be
Yeah.
brain and nerve tissue and shit.
Yes. Exactly. Because otherwise it doesn't work. It's hard to pilot.
There's my pen. I couldn't find my pen.
My pen.
My pen!
And
Time for everyone's favorite game of where the fuck did I put my tablet pen?
Hmm?
it's
It doesn't just
especially
apply
the
to tablet pens. I recently bought like a 10 pack of pens because I keep losing them. They're all gone.
they're already all gone.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I love
Like, I
playing
bought
Where's
them-
My Pen, but with my gloves.
Oh.
Where's my tablet glove? I have a whole pack right over here, just in case I lose another one.
Hmm.
Also, I do realize my little guys are also going to be extremely friendly because they don't really know, like, they don't really know predators.
What is a violence?
What is a violence?
Also, thank you for the pet blippy.
Yeah, I don't think they know violence. Or maybe they don't think they can be hurt because of their regenerative properties. So they're just pretty friendly overall, and that could get them into trouble, especially when other races start coming up and being like, hi.
Hmm?
As some
I
might have.
introduced you to gun,
Yeah, some of them might not have.
and it's like, what the fuck?
Do they glow under UV light? Do oxalotls glow under UV light? Because if so, yes.
I know platypi do.
Yeah, platypi do. I do know that. They glow like a really pretty blue.
Yeah.
I can't believe Perry the Platypus was ahead of his time. The only spoon available is my tongue. A fucking yo? What is
Ay, yo?
happening between you two? Hello?
What is
This is a private
happening?
affair. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, understood.
Oh,
Some
okay.
do. Oh, okay. If it's inconsistent and I can't figure out why they glow in UV, then I'll probably drop it for now. Especially since they already have the chromatophore thing that I want going for them.
The command.
Yeah, chromatophores.
Yeah, the command.
I'm trying to figure out if I want to give them hair though, or if I want to give them more tentacles.
I mean,
Tentacles.
Tentacles or hair?
The gills could evolve into a hair-like structure.
True, true. I already gave them their little gill fronds, but I did say earlier that it could have evolved to give them hair-like structure as well. Granted, they don't really live in water anymore, they were able to slowly come out of the water, just like the coral that they live with. Albinism causes it to grow? I don't think they would, because they have iridophores, which is different than albinism. They're technically not albino, they're just white and iridescent with chromatophores in their skin.
They can be whatever the color they want.
Yeah. So they have the skin of a cuttlefish, basically, but the, like, slight anatomy of an oxalotl. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna have this be a boy. I'm gonna have to figure out how to differentiate females from males. Might be a tentacle thing, maybe.
Consider.
Yes.
What if you can't?
I mean, fair. It could be a hormone thing where you have to, where they have to smell it.
Yeah. It's like dwarves in Lord of the Rings. Like they can tell just by the pheromones, but no one else can tell. So it's just like, oh, maybe they just don't have them.
You know what? I'd be down for that. There we go. Let's see. I don't know if they have fingernails, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Some species have a pubis that is basically a tentacle. Dolphins, for example. Yeah, that's true. Dolphins have wigglers. Most aquatic mammals have that, I think. Like whales and dolphins.
Oh, a prehensile pee-pee.
Yeah. I actually had to study dolphin pee-pee for a while because I was like drawing mer people and I wanted them to have a similar anatomy. And I called it the Eldritch Tickler. I have a race idea but haven't developed much. Tell me about it anyway, and ask any questions you got. What do you remember, Lilin?
It was this, I don't remember why I found it, but it was like this this comic about like what Superman's anatomy would be, because he's an alien,
Right.
And it was just like this reaction shot of someone saying, "Why are there pincers?"
He's like,
It's
to
just like for
holding you?
close.
Yeah. To hold you with? I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
And it's like, reminder, Superman is an alien. It's like, you know what? Why is she complaining? That's not a deal breaker.
Yeah.
That's a deal maker.
smash.
You kidding me? Yeah. So I'm not gonna give these guys any nails. They're probably just gonna have little nubby things like this. Maybe long slender nails? Or slender fingers, because it's kind of what Oxalotl have anyway. I'm gonna have the middle two fingers longer and the outer two fingers, like these two the same length and these two the same length, kind of. Give them a little less of a human look on their hands. It's a race of cute humanoid merfolk who have some crazy thing happen that essentially made one generation functionally immortal and entirely female, which is possible. Fun fact, there is actually species of fish and lizard that are fully female. They are pure female, and all they do is lay eggs, and those eggs are just complete copies of their 2X chromosomes. Or, not their 2X chromosomes. I guess they're XY chromosomes. I don't know. They're like copying each other in a way. They're copying themselves. In fact, the lizards, I think they're called. Oh no, it's like yellowtail. Shit, I don't remember.
It's what that one Pokemon is based on, right? Slazzle?
Maybe? I just know that they actually copulate with other females, and it helps stimulate them into being more fertile and laying more eggs.
Lesbians. Nice.
Yeah, lesbians. They absorb nutrients in the water around them rather than needing to eat anything, and they led to them having an intense fear of death both in others and themselves. That's interesting. They take on an appearance based on the stuff in the water around them, giving them a natural camouflage in where they live. So they also have chromatophores. And due to the immense fear of death in both themselves and others, they very frequently protect and raise children of other species. Oh, that's cute.
Oh, violently adoptive, I see.
But yeah,
You are being rescued. Please do not resist.
please do not resist. I'm protecting you. Oh, that reminds me. Should my babies still be able to breathe underwater? I don't know. Because they've evolved specifically to live on land. So I don't think they would. I think the feelers on their head, though, that used to be what's it called? It used to be their gills. Because that's what those little feelers are. It's the axolotl's gills. I feel like over time it evolved to not work that way anymore. It's like a... What are those things called? It's when it's still there, but it's useless.
Oh, I want to say residual. That's not right.
It's close though. I thought it was residual. No. Prehensile is when it moves around, but it's like... It's a useless organ,
Yeah.
but you still have it. What are the pockets of them being more aquatic?
Vestigial.
Vestigial! Thank you, Willen!
I
Yeah,
literally
vestigial.
Googled, like, what is the word for an organ that's no longer useful? And
Vestigial.
Google was like, here it is, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, that's why
There
when
it
you said
is.
residual, I'm like, that's so close. Hold on.
Mhm.
Vestigial. Yeah, it could be the little feelers on their head could be a vestigial part of their old anatomy. They also sometimes practice cultural funsies at the surface of the water if they run into each other. That's adorable. I thought that sounded a lot more sexual than I thought. No, I thought it was cute.
I was
thought it
doing
wa-
like water volleyball.
I was mostly
Water
thinking of
polo.
like them like greeting each other and like doing dolphin flips and shit.
Or
But
there's
yeah,
volleyball.
pockets of being more aquatic, less evolved due to being secluded or surrounded by more aquatic conditions. My axolotls? Very possibly. Some could have evolved to stay on land, others could have evolved to stay in the water, meaning the gills on their heads probably got bigger. But I would have to focus in on that, and right now I just want to focus on my land dwellers.
Fair enough.
Getting high off pufferfish. Hi, Varian!
Hyperion.
Yeah, they just bump pufferfish and get a high. No, do it, it's
Yeah,
fine.
you had to- I like your axolotl.
Oh, thank you. He is the
They're
beaut.
very cute.
He is a boy.
Here's a boy.
He is a
Boy's
boy.
cute.
Thank you.
Also, are you gonna be making anything?
Me?
Yeah.
Why, I would love to, but I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to have time to dedicate to making anything.
That's fair. I
I'll
thought
just
I'd
think of
ask.
cute stuff and make you go, aw.
That's
Nope.
adorable. Do
Oh.
it.
Who
Hello?
died?
Blippity when Blippity when I in the sleepy bean.
Blippi's fucking dead, and now I'm sad.
And
Also, how long have you been small for?
I don't know, like an hour?
Okay. Goodbye, small.
No.
Unspoil me,
Smalt.
please. Thank you.
Unsmall.
Zam, I've been small for a while. I'm allowed to be normal.
Oh, thank you, Varian.
Let me wiggle out of my chair, my high chair. It's stuck.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, I can't get it off my hips. Hold on.
Oh. Oh. Ah,
Okay,
there.
okay. Oh, I
Oh.
think I broke it. Okay,
Uh-oh.
Oh.
okay, we're good.
Okay.
Don't worry,
You sure?
I kicked the old high chair into the closet. You didn't see me break anything. Anyway.
Are you sure?
Anyway.
Because, like, I know that it's not, like, a thing that people who are here long enough know, but sometimes I do kind of worry that one day
People who come in are
Desmond's
gonna be like,
turn small and he's just gonna be like that forever. It's just gonna.
It's
One
reduced.
of these days, it's gonna stick permanently.
I'm just
Yes.
never going to know my original form.
Yeah, it's just like you've been shrunk so much that you can't actually unshrink again.
And I'm like, guys, I'm stuck. Help.
Like a totally irrational fear of mine. Don't be small.
Yeah, understandable.
I would be tiny forever. Oh, I need to fix
Yeah.
that hand, actually. It's a little too big.
Hammed.
Hand. Bleak. There we go.
God, I would love some ham actually.
Go get some ham.
We don't. Actually, I think we do have some.
Oh,
It's
shit.
like it's Black Forest ham.
No, not
It is-
small
Ooh.
forever. No thingy. Bad. Put that down. No small forever. I like being normal. Whoops. I like being
Being
normal
nor-
sized.
Being normal size is good.
Yeah.
What if it's slightly smaller than normal size?
Yes.
Just like
Yes.
Yes.
just like casually reduce it
Yes.
little by little.
You know
Yes.
what,
Natural
Desmond?
evolution.
Get the opposite redeem and just make yourself larger.
No.
Oh my god, that'd be funny. My head starts
Leon
getting really
size.
small. My arms and legs start getting really long. I start looking
Oh
like
God.
a sim that just went into an animation pose that I was just not supposed to go into. That'd be fucking
Yes,
hilarious.
100%.
Yeah, it's just POV. You play the wrong animation file. It's basically like the what is it in Smash Bros. Pikachu with Ganon's like
Yeah,
animation
no.
set.
It's either Ganon, Mortal, or Captain Falcon.
I need it.
That'd be an easy.
The big redeem that keeps your model the same but puts on the small head. It makes my head tiny. Shrink my noggin.
I'm going to go take a nap, but I carry you all. Be awesome.
Okay, you done.
I carry you,
Don't die.
Hey, guess what?
I carry you too. Mwah.
Bye bye.
Wah.
I will meet you all later in the communal bubble bath.
Hell yeah. We're all just gonna jump in on Leon.
Like,
Yeah.
surprise cannonball.
Yeah!
Yeah, Cannonball. Hey, I totally butchered what I wrote earlier as well when speaking about the bubble bath, because I was just like, we're gonna have a normal size Leon in a normal size tub, and everyone else.
Everyone else is
teeny.
really tiny. You know what? I could see that.
Ah.
Leon just standing there in the shower all sad, and we're all just like crawling all over him or like floating in the water.
And
It's
I'm
literally
just, I'm
the
just like jumping on the bottle of bubble bath to make all of it just like go into the water.
Thingy, I don't
It's
know
like
if I'd
the,
be able to even do
what-
that. I mean, I might, but I don't know.
It's
The,
pretty
uh,
good.
what is it? The everyone is so mean to me meme.
Why is everyone so mean to me? just ass out.
Leon caked up as fuck.
I shall play the bongos.
Dude, that
Oh,
reduces your opacity by 2. Just
I-
slowly makes me
I
fade.
would.
I actually know someone who has a redeem like that,
That's funny. Who?
and there's no cooldown on their redeem, so you can just spam it, make them invisible.
Jesus.
That's hilarious. Also, Desmond, literally the day we were speaking of the bubble bath, I came across a frickin' post on Twitter that I sent to you in DMs that you might want to watch.
Uh-oh.
Because that's just me.
I peek.
Focus.
Okay.
Peak.
Bubbles.
Okay. It's pouring, but you know what? I feel this. Me as fuck. Nothing but bubbles.
Bubble intensifies.
I agree. Bubbles.
But also, adults can have bubble baths. It's called going to the store, buying bubble bath, and then having one.
Yeah.
True. Also, I just saw this fucking link on like a little roller coaster thing that you just sent me.
Yes! It's so cool!
Dude, I saw a picture where someone was like, there's two types of Tears of the Kingdom builders, and it's Link standing on top of a giant fucking Gundam that was built by
Yeah.
wood and like Zonai tech, and then there's another one just kind of scrunkling around going cock and ball sword.
Cock and ball sword. I said that to Leon.
I was like,
just
I am cock and ball sword.
Leon said he's a bit of both. Where he'll make complex machines for like some things, but also cock and ball sword rules. Just look at it.
Cock and ball sword. I think he sent it to me next.
Yeah.
Someone sent it to me. It wasn't him. Someone sent it to me. It was fucking hilarious. It might have been you.
Maybe at some point.
In
Might have been a VIB.
Discord channel. Yeah, like
I think I
somewhere.
sent in VIB like a couple of weeks ago.
I just know it made me laugh.
Just
Cock and ball sword.
Also, I love the "You're just as beautiful as the day I lost you." Kisses paraglider.
Kisses paraglider. Yeah. Makes out with paraglider. Me as fuck.
Makes out with paraglider. Yes.
Thinking quickly, makes a bubble bath using only a hope, a dream, and a bubble bath.
Yeah, bubble bath. So
Bubble bath. Bubble.
Alrighty, so I drew my little axolotl boy, and I based him off of axolotls. Should I color him?
Oxalol.
Yeah. And we're also going to go over biology of the races here in a second. Let me go grab my document.
Haha.
God damn it. Alright, species template. Alrighty, so when you guys are creating your species, this is what you usually want to have in mind, because this is normally how I write my template, and it's a good rule of thumb to just make sure you count all your chickens, you cover all your bases and all that. So,
Chimkins.
chickens.
Now, do we count the chickens before or after they hatch?
While they're hatching.
Before, obviously,
Wow.
while they're hatching.
Before?
Right.
Oh.
Yeah.
But what if not all of them hatched though?
Oh, then you get to recount. No one says you can't like count again.
Can
That's
I
just
just
silly.
keep counting?
Yeah, just keep counting, man. No one says you can.
Okay.
You didn't have. No one said you had to stop.
Okay, I'll never stop. I will just count for the rest of my life.
Yeah. Also, hi, me.
Yes.
I just saw that. Mr. Soulcard, I didn't feel so good. Hope you're doing good, me.
Yes.
Hermes, I
Also-
hear me.
There's a game that I'm really excited about coming out soon for a demo. It's called Paleo Pines,
Ooh.
where it's a cute little adorable colorful game where you raise dinosaurs and you farm with them.
That sounds
Like
cute.
they
What the
till
fuck?
the ground and stuff. And they help you water plants and they're so cute.
It's adorable. What the fuck?
I'm gonna cry.
What the fuck? That's adorable.
I wanna
4-year-old
ride
me would have been
dinosaurs.
fucking hype.
Here, let me
Also,
grab
why
it.
the fuck do kids just like get super into dinosaurs at like 4?
Because cool big lizard.
You right. Alright.
But I posted in
physical-
VIB if anybody wants to look at it.
Follow
It's
your
like Stardew
pines.
mixed with dinosaurs mixed with Breath of the Wild.
Jesus.
What the fuck? That sounds crazy. Also, I just realized my handwriting's a little funky today, and that's because
Funky.
that's because I actually hurt my thumb a little yesterday. So
What did you get for?
I'm just an idiot. So it has a little band-aid on it, and I'm writing in a way to not disturb the band-aid, so my handwriting looks really funky. May I be Mlet? I don't know, Fangy. Do you want to be Mlet? Got started on a Spider-Punk cosplay for a Comic-Con? Yo, that sounds sick as
Hey, yo.
hell!
Rad.
Boo, 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 boo. Alright, so species template. This is what I normally go for. We've seen it plenty of times, but I'm gonna write it down. I want to start off, we're starting off actually with a physical proportions, which includes their appearance of their body, like their full body appearance. Oh, lag, please. So we look at their full body and their appearance, and I also zoom in on their head. I have like a head appearance reference. What was
Stare
that?
at face.
That sounded... It wasn't loud, but it was definitely scary.
What? I didn't hear nothing.
Really? There was like a... It sounded like thunder or something.
Mm.
Don't have any thunder here.
I can hear it.
I guess I'm just going nuts.
I'm going fucking nuts.
I'm going fucking
Hello?
nuts.
Oh well.
Hello.
Welcome
Hello.
back, Flippy.
Blippity back.
Violins.
Violins.
Are you going to commit violins or play violins?
Don't ask too many questions.
Should I make the boys have thicker thighs?
Yes.
Is that even a question?
Look, you even got the straight guy agreeing.
You know what?
Yeah,
You're
Blippy's
right.
making a point there.
Mhm.
Okay, but what straight guy is gonna complain about thick thighs?
That's also a good
The
argument.
the kind that don't like men.
Okay, but
Also
thick
that-
thighs.
Yeah,
But femboys exist.
Yeah.
Even if they're not into
Therefore,
it, they can
good.
still be like, yeah, I appreciate them.
Hmm?
Yeah.
I guess.
Or
What's
Sam.
that?
It's okay, Sam.
What's that post about like the straight guy on Tinder or Grindr or
What?
whatever it was? It's like, oh, so just because I don't eat meat, I'm not allowed to go to the grocery store?
Oh,
God, that
Oh.
also reminds me of the
Fair.
guy who follows a lesbian on Twitter, and she's just like, "Oh, I'll pour one out for all the guys that don't know that yet." It's like, I can still appreciate the sun even if I can't go to it.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Fair. Also, what I don't have an enemy, Mr. Gent. I'm scared. Do I have an enemy, guys? Do I have enemies?
I can be your
call
enemy,
your
Heart.
internet service provider.
Yeah.
You're right, Blippi, you're gonna have to fight with my internet service provider to see who comes out on top as my rival.
On top?
Hey yo.
Yeah, whoever tops each other first. Blood
That's
for the
spicy
blood
as
god!
fuck.
Spells for the skull throne. Also, sorry, Mr. Gent, I don't have time for that. I have to draw femboys.
Yes.
Actually, I'm pretty sure that makes you a Zinch follower. I'm pretty sure.
What?
Sorry, it's Warhammer stuff.
Ah, okay.
I think I'm making the legs too long. I'll
I'm
proportion it out.
still new on the Warhammer stuff, so.
Dread.
Just keep making the legs longer, Desmond. You're doing a good job.
Here, let me give you a good reference. If you can wear them like safety straps,
You
They're
walked
good.
in on a Slanish skull.
Jesus.
Wait, what's happening?
If you can wear the legs like safety straps, they're good.
Ooh.
Look, just think of giving them a piggyback ride. And if it's comfortable, you're good.
Oh.
So what you're saying is mine would be way too much pillow.
No, never enough.
No,
never
what we're
enough
saying is
pillow.
that it's good cushion.
Yeah,
Look.
yeah.
Yeah, but the
If I can
I need to
take you
fix this. This is
on
way
an
too long.
airplane and you can be my neck pillow, that'd be great.
understandable. You,
Yeah,
I'd also be like hunched over like
we
to
all
the
took a
front
bath with
because of the baggage space. Honestly, I'd look like a fucking monkey hanging on your shoulders.
Nice.
Oh, Leon said, "Oh, no wonder it was so crowded in there." I asked Lilin to pass me the soap, but he just kept saying, "Hello."
Yeah, sorry.
Lilin said,
Lilin
"Sorry."
blushing.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Lilin, please.
Hello.
I need to wash my back. Hello.
Hello.
You monster! You killed my family!
Hello.
What sort of a man can do this?
Hello. Hello.
What kind of evil could have perpetrated
Looks like a
such
tower destroyer
atrocities?
to be labeled.
Hello.
Nah.
Who drank my gender fluid?
Me.
Hello. Hello.
Listen, they left it out. It's not my fault.
Oh wait, that's right.
It's not your part?
Lilin,
Not my fault.
Lilin drank the gender fluid.
Yeah.
Lilin
alright,
drank the gender fluid.
Yeah. I have a like a little cough drop so that I don't have to keep muting.
I said Lilin.
So
Leon
now
said
when I talk,
now
it's weird.
Oh no. When is mine turtle? My turtle.
And now the song is in my head. Thank you.
You're welcome. I always love to be a service to the community.
Thank you for the earworm.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, this is what I'm gonna do for the body proportions. I might fuck with them a little bit, cause they do just like they just look like a person with axolotl head. But that's normally how I create things anyway.
If you change your mind, I'll fuck with them.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Well, your name was
Hello?
just a T on my screen.
A tea?
No, okay, Leon earlier, hold on, let me go check. See?
Tea.
You're just a T and 3 dots on mine. I don't
You know,
understand.
I had that happen with some friends the other day,
Can I rename
and I
you?
thought they just changed their nicknames.
Yeah, he's a T with 3 dots. Then I was like, babe, what happened to your name? And he's like, what do you mean? Alright, Mr. Gent, you're being very cute, pet, but let's keep the role-playing and chat to a minimum.
Yeah.
Also, thank you for the pet trend.
Am I waiting in the waiting room? May I be let in? I want to say some stuff. Okay, but how are you gonna say it? I'm scared.
Oh boy.
Alright, let's try it. Roll the dice. Dice roll.
Hi.
Hello.
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 Oh,
The fuck? There's a lot of
it's
people
Mr. T!
It's Mr. T.
Dread. Alright, hold your hats, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Desmond Dracula, and I'm a vampire bat butler, also known as a battler. I go by he, him pronouns, and I like to draw, as well as Worldbuild on Wednesdays. I also play a variety of games from RPGs to roguelikes, and today we're doing world building. Specifically, I'm going over how to create a species, or at least how I do it. You don't have to follow me completely in it, but it... I mean, if you're not
What if you
here
don't?
for my
You're
advice,
wrong.
why are you here? I'm gonna cry.
Cause bat cute. That's
Eek.
why.
And
That's bat cute.
May your
creative.
OOs be many and your days mew. Oh my god, Amy.
Meow.
Mow.
Meow.
Just in case we needed a reminder, y'all know who I am. Fangy, I'm pretty sure you're soup. That's
No, I'm not
anti-soupist propaganda, and I will not stand for it in my chat.
Anyway,
I'm definitely not soup.
I think you're soup.
why are you soup?
Good soup.
Soup.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's mushrooms in it. Get it.
Leon, final
Mushroom
verdict.
soup?
Soup or no?
What happened?
Is
I'm eating pizza.
is Fangy soup?
I mean, look at him.
I'm not soup.
He's warm like a bowl of soup.
Wait, say
What?
something.
No, I'm not soup. I'm not soup. I'm Fangy. I'm not even warm. I'm cold because I'm a cold.
No.
Fangy, when you talk, you're literally a bowl of soup. What do you mean?
How
Yeah,
that
you're a bowl
happen?
of soup.
My homie's
That
soup
sounds like
name.
something a soup would say.
Yeah.
Get 'em, boys.
Soup would-
Get-
But wouldn't a soup not be able to speak? What is this?
A super salad, you're going down.
Do not.
Look, I
He's
heard
a
yogurt
super
talk the
salad!
other
Oh,
day,
no.
Soup could probably talk.
Yeah, you're right. Oh my god, is there a soup VTuber somewhere?
Probably.
God, I hope so.
I haven't really seen many food
Oh.
VTubers.
Oh, I
What
just
did I
thought
do?
of like if the soup
I'm not soup.
VTuber was like in a bowl, maybe their face is on the bowl, and then maybe when they get biddies or something, they can have like a little
It drops in the
crouton
bowl?
drop in.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Okay, but what if what if that was like a form and their original
Yeah.
form they have like noodle hair?
They have a little noodle hair. Oh, that was so cute.
Cute.
And on days when they're sick, they can turn themselves into chicken noodle soup.
Oh.
The dream.
Period out here going, hold up, I'm a rebrand.
Oh god,
Well,
I'm gonna become soup.
Thanks for all the company in the shower. Very crowded.
You're welcome.
No problem,
You're
babe.
welcome.
Thanks, man.
Did you like the little scrubbing on your back? That was me.
Yeah, little wingies.
Yeah. Little
Did you like-
winkies.
Did you like the little taps on your butt? That was me.
Mhm. You're a cult, am I?
Did
I
you
was
like
the one-
water?
I
It was.
was-
Hey guys, do you want to start a cult?
I thought we were already were called.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah, you're right.
already
We're a cult.
I gotta go.
Okay, but who's the leader and what are we worshiping? Like, hold
I
on,
thought it
we
was
need some
you.
rules and stuff. Am
You're
I the
the
cult
leader.
leader? Okay, I'm the
Yeah.
cult
Yeah.
leader. What's the god we're worshiping here? What are we what are we
Femboy.
worshiping? Femboys.
Yeah,
Okay.
The
Leon.
great mill.
Leon,
The Great
good
Mill.
good second suggestion. We got Femboy and we got Leon. Any other god ideas?
Thrampto, the great girth god.
The great girth god. The great Bada girth god.
Hear me out, cheese.
Gee, you know what?
Jesus is pretty good.
Cheese is also
Oh wait,
really good.
That's
hold on.
version.
Cheese.
Hold on, I need to tickle Desmond's brain cell with this one. Eiji Aonuma. The guy behind Zelda.
Oh, we're worshiping Aonuma?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't look at me like that, man. I don't know. I can't give you answers.
The vampire
You're
god?
the cult leader.
Possibly.
You're the
Yeah.
fucking.
I know,
you're the cheat.
I'm a cult leader, but I value all of my cultists' opinions.
Why would you do that?
Then why
That's
aren't you
a
looking at
recipe
everyone
for
else?
Disaster.
Oh, we're still here, I see. Hi, Dread. Yeah, we're, now we're trying to figure out what kind of cult we are. Do you have suggestions of what god we should worship? Because, we got, Leon, we got Femboys, we got Cheese, which I'm down
Cheese.
for. Cheese.
And Thrampto, the great god of girth.
I don't know what Slanish is. Is this a Warhammer 40k thing?
It is.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's all Warhammer 40k things.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Warhammer except for the memes and the silly shit that this cute little pink demon says.
All I know
Look for the
is,
blood god.
All I know is about the toasters.
And I know that orcs have really, really heavy Cockney accents and that they work on faith magic.
Yeah.
A certain snake told me that there is a goblin that once ate so much that he basically became an honorary orc.
Oh
yeah,
my
That's
god.
Warhammer
about
Fantasy.
Wait, okay, so if I convince orcs that I am an orc, will I actually turn into an orc because of their beliefs?
So, it's a weird thing because orc power of imagination works basically on rule of funny.
Oh,
So you might not turn into an orc, but you will most likely like have all the effects that orcs believe in. So because you're purple, you'll turn invisible. because when have you ever seen a purple orc?
That's amazing.
Huh. Yeah, like, what if they never saw what I looked like? They just believed I was, like, one of them. You know, like, because I was talking to them like how they talk to each other.
You might spontaneously turn into an orc then.
Hell yeah, that's funny as
Neat.
shit.
Wait, no, you have to do it like from a disguise, like you have an orc mask on, but your lips just don't flap, and they just like they just believe it works somehow, and then you just go through
You
to
know
the other
what?
end
They're
of the
dumb
face.
enough. I think it could work.
I
Yeah,
mean,
then you
there's-
take off the mask, and you're an orc now. Underneath.
There's a lot of stuff like that. Like they're in the science fiction version of Warhammer. Their firearms are literally like cosplay guns. Like it's scrap metal in the shape of a gun, and they pour a bunch of nuts and bolts into it. And then because they believe it's a gun, then when they pull the trigger, bullets come out.
That is fucking hilarious.
But if
That's
someone
funny.
else picks it up, it just falls apart.
So, what I'm hearing is that orcs have the power to trans my gender.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that there was actually a big discussion about that on a
They're like, hey,
on a
could
subreddit
orcs,
back in the day.
could orcs make me trans?
Yeah, and
Could orcs
and the
help my body
conclusion-
change?
as far as I know, the conclusion was like,
If it's funny.
well, the thing is like, it probably wouldn't work because orcs have no concept of gender.
Oh, that's fair.
But because if you told them like, I identify this way, I am this way, then they would just believe it. And so like you would be codified as like, if you say like, I am a woman, and the orcs believe it, then you would be codified as their like standard for femininity.
Uh-oh, well, that's scary. Because we don't know
Guys, I
what
think it worked.
we don't know what their understanding of femininity is, though, so some shit could go completely wrong.
And they
Araya.
they literally don't have one. Like they're mushroom people.
I love them.
Mushroom.
The close, as far as I know, the closest that an orc has gotten to having a gender
Mhm.
is so orcs have these like subspecies, and one of them is called a squig. And squigs are basically
Squig?
bred squig, SQIG, I think, or SQUIG. They basically evolve to fill certain roles that would ordinarily be filled by a number of things in human society. So, for example, most squigs are used for food, but there are also bomb squigs, which explode when thrown. There's sight squigs, where you
You're
look
a
into
squig
one
now,
eye.
you're a king now.
Yeah. That
God
you,
damn
you
it.
look into one eye and the other eye, like you see out the other eye better. Or there's hair squigs, which are furry squigs that bite onto like an orc's head and
Then they
become their hair.
Oh my god.
So there is a story that an orc bred essentially a dick squig
Oh no.
with the sole purpose of being able to pee while standing up.
For
Oh
fuck's
my
sake.
god, what the
Literally just
fuck?
because they were watching like humans in the trenches and they're just
And they're
like,
like-
what the fuck? I want to do that.
They're like, yo, that's fucking useful. Oh,
Yeah.
Been doing it 17 months. Holy shit! Hey, guess what? Medic. Guess what? Guess what? Mwah. Smooch on forehead.
Chicken butt goodum.
Also, Mr. Gent, no more role playing about Warhammer 40k. Thank you. All future messages regarding that will be removed.
Well,
Ow,
I
wow, wow, wow.
am going to wander off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Godspeed, Palamoy.
Yeah, after you're just gonna take a bath with my husband and
See
then
you later,
leave. I see how
Bob.
it is.
Okay.
Catch you guys later. Bye-bye.
Bye
Yo,
bye.
fucking cuties.
Pet, pet,
I
pet.
gotta go do
Why?
Oh, you're right. You got work.
Thank you for the water, medic. Oh god, you're all getting big. Oh my god. Thingy,
I
what is
can
that?
believe Blippi and
Have you not
Billy
noticed?
Thingy
and-
running.
I noticed it, but I didn't notice what you looked like whenever you talked.
Speak.
Yeah.
I've changed it twice now.
A hot latte.
Just
Damn it!
Thing's
I
just
can't.
doing an
When I
anime
said
opening.
I think it when I said I think it worked, I changed it from a male cartwheeling to a female.
Mhm.
Wow.
Here, I'll
Wow.
even send you back.
Magic.
Wow.
Literally faith magic.
Great question.
Answer.
Congratulations.
Oh, congratulations, you done it.
Yeah.
That's what my friend said whenever I graduated college. I was like, hey guys, like I graduated college, like congratulations, you done it. I'm like, God damn it.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, you done it.
That's
You did the do.
I returned.
Oh, what should I do then?
Welcome
I
back.
don't know. Talk like you normally do. You know,
Yeah.
like a
Vibe.
person.
What's that? I don't know what that is.
Hmm.
I don't either.
Okay. Well, they're vaguely shaped like a starfish, right?
Shit.
We're talking about what now?
Uh,
Okay, hang on.
People. I'm talking about people. The people are vaguely shaped like starfish.
People are shaped about starfish?
Kind of. They've
Yeah.
got
Maybe-
2 legs and
Maybe
2
starfish
arms.
are shaped like people.
Everything
God.
returns to crab.
Oh,
Dude, I can't
Yes.
wait until I get to turn into a crab.
People are Patrick.
I can fucking wait? What do you mean?
I would love to be a crab. Babe,
Why?
babe, what if
No.
Babe, what if this was the year 50,000 AD and we both evolved into crabs?
would you still love me if I was a
Would-
crab?
Would you still love me if I went through the evolution of Carson Jason?
I will fight you twice. What is happening here?
I love you.
I don't know. I need an adult.
What's crab thing?
What the heck is crabbening?
What the heck? Desmond Crabula. It works! Come on! Also, is there a bear crab? I don't know, but there are crabs that are really fuzzy. It's like like a type of like
Okay.
bacteria or something that they collect on their arms, and they look like they're
Yeah.
wearing like really fuzzy sleeves.
There's also like
Sleeves.
coconut crabs.
Coconut crabs are fucking brutal.
Yeah.
We write in red because red makes you go faster. So boss said, "Oi, maybe it'd make your gets learn faster." So we's write in red, and we got smarter, and we almost stopped the fight and to contemplate. Like, I don't know why I'm putting on this accent. It's just how Amy typed. We almost. Oh wait, I'm doing a fucking like somewhat like a stereotypical Boston accent. They talk
Yeah.
with Cockney. That's right. Ow,
Hmm?
ow, Jacko! Oh my God, Jacko!
Jacko!
You've been pummeled by nuts.
I've been pummeled
Yeah.
by boxes.
Oh
Jacko!
god.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Fairy Vessel, Cameron the Corgi, The Vampire Prince, Amp 717 or 727. Why did I say 1? And Dipper Dots. Cute.
The
Holy
Vampire
dipper dog.
Prince.
The Vampire Prince.
Why did you say it like a French accent?
Oh.
No, I tried to do it with a German accent. Thank you for the 100 BDs, women. Hey, wait,
it's not playing anymore.
No, wait.
Jojo!
I lied. Wait, no, stop. No, please.
Yes.
No, wait, no, I can't do it. Not again. Oh my god. Ah!
Jesus!
Whoa, it's a pie!
Thingy for the kill.
Let's go!
Right to the face, damn.
The pie to the
That motherfucker got pied.
What the fuck?
Got pied in the face.
Ah,
Thank
frick, I
you.
need to do that 4 more times.
No! Thank you, Fingy, for the 1,000 biddies and the pie to the face. It was
Good to
cherry
know. I was
flavored.
at one point going to experiment with 9,999 biddies to see if that would pummel you with
fucking God.
99 hearts and 99 acorns.
Thank you,
What is
Jack
happening?
for the 10 more. Ow. On to
Sally!
Sandwich Artist, Danny, nice. Doodles, nice. Frostalfos, nice. Odin's Luck, nice. Makoto the Mudkip, nice. Gwitty, Picnic, cute. Mr. Gent, nice. Smelly Man, and Sira RVZ. Yeah,
the-
welcome in,
the-
Cameron. Yeah, Jacobat came in and said, "It's Christmas," and I said, "It's June," and he handed it, took his hands. Oh, I have a cookie in my hand.
Summer
He took his hands and said, "Boxes is Christmas." Desmond was
No,
reading
no,
and
no,
now
it's
we
like
stopped.
Merry Shitsmas, fucker.
I was
No,
reading,
no.
and now I
No,
stopped.
no,
I am
it's
sorry.
like Christmas. It's like, no, it's summer. It's summer Christmas.
Yes, Mably.
At Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Summer Christmas.
Now I'm trying to think of how I want to do these guys as eyes now because
Like balls.
yeah, I don't know
Because-
how big they want them.
I mean, high balls.
Why are you talking to my balls, man?
I'm not
Balls.
talking about yours.
Oh, okay.
Talking about
talking about mine?
eyeballs.
No.
Should I have their
Oh.
eyes be kind of like cats, where you like can't see any of the whites? Because that's kind of what,
What about
Oxalotl
truck
eyes
nuts?
look like.
Yes, truck nuts.
No read, only pie two face.
No pie.
Also, why the fuck did you guys get us level 5 already? Y'all
For
are
fun.
nuts. For fun.
Because
funsies.
$10 was the smallest donation in there.
For fun. Scream.
But yeah, thank you guys so much. Thank you, Jackleback. Here, I'll give it. You know what? Actually, no. Ahem.
Thank you.
I wasn't
Da-da-da.
sure what.
There we go.
That was I was thinking about.
I know.
But I just heard the
wanted to
whisper
take
like.
I wanted to take everyone off guard and just fuck you all up.
Subverting
Eh?
expectations.
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes.
Right, have a good lurk.
I'm trained. Let's go now,
Oh.
Larson.
I was about to lose my shit.
Why?
I'll
I
find it
saw
for
a
you.
sacred. I found a sacred pair of boots on the floor, and I thought it was 100,000 steps again. I think I have PTSD. Like,
Yeah, he's been.
Uh-uh.
Ow. Thank you.
I
thank you.
mean, maybe you would
Wait,
have
no,
walked
wait.
1,000 steps, and
You know
now
what?
they're just like.
Yes, please don't hurt me. That was the least fair thing I've seen in my life. Yeah. Also, thank you, medic. No! I'm scared. Wait, thank you, Jacobat. Oh wait, hold on. Who wants to see the presents first? Here's look what you guys are throwing at me.
Nuts.
Oh!
Guff.
There we go.
Happy Giftmas.
So.
Gifts
So
and acorns.
be
So I'll just let you guys
better.
see all the stuff rolling around on the floor now. But thank you,
ooh, sacred helm.
thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Sobi. Ah, what the fuck? Sobi, Zetter, Plush Nihal, Juniper. Oh my god, that looks so fucking funny. And Honeybee Proud. Nice.
Oh, the acorn
Medic,
rolling.
thank you for the 93. And Lilin, thank you for the 99.
Thank you for the pet.
Yeah, I am now flying in the air. Someone put me on a step stool. Hype squats. What the
Here you go. I pick you up.
Oh, oh, he gave me uppies.
Puppies.
Up.
Alright, I guess I'm doing squouts. Give me a sec.
Scramps.
That time that Desmond was doing spouts and it was just the model just leaning all the way back.
Lean. Doing the lean.
Can your chair do this?
Oh, I had to stretch real quick.
Alright, squat time.
What?
God, this ring's so good.
2, you know what? 3, 4,
Nice butt, babe.
5, 6,
Buenos
7,
dias. Slap.
8,
My fuck face.
11. Oh, hey there. 13, 14, 15. You're a cute medic. You know what?
Ah, working on me.
I wiggled my butt
Yeah,
at
get
Leon. He's the one holding me and giving me uppies. I have to.
I didn't do shit. I'm just a horse.
Yet.
Nice.
Oof. There we go. Oh fuck. We're at 26% of something. About to beat your last record. No. Shh. Me
Yes.
trying to put the brakes on the goddamn train.
Oh, this
Alright.
hype train doesn't stop, baby.
Thank you for the pet,
Oh,
Captain.
fuck yeah.
I'm gonna scoot back in. Hello, it is I,
The Frenchiest fry.
the fruitiest fly.
Oh. Well, that's a really good sword. Holy
New
yes.
Twitch TOS says no horses now, only bear. Yeah, no horse.
What the fuck? Where was that? I
Uh,
didn't see that in the terms.
yeah, it was yesterday. They added an addendum.
That's some fucking bimble cram, dude. I didn't see shit.
Yeah,
Can't
the
believe
horse.
Leon's illegal now.
Yeah, illegal. Can't do it.
Yeah, I guess I'm a fucking vagabond. I'm a real fucking tit grabber, dude.
A real tick grabber, dude.
That make us these desperados?
Yeah.
Nice.
If my headset didn't die this
Come on,
morning,
Antonio
I would be
Banderas.
still throwing money at you. No. You calm down, Period.
Hey, Pyrian, give me a number 1 through 100.
No, don't do it. Don't give him 1 through 100.
2.
3% logo, no horse.
This is bullshit. I feel erased. This is some fucking erasure.
Horse
This is some
erasure.
bimble crim. This is some horse cock.
No,
This is mine.
Peter.
It's like the furthest from horsecock you can get.
Yeah.
The horse
It's
is banned.
It's like nipple dick.
Peter, the horse is gone.
Peter, the horse is
Peter.
banned.
The horse is gone.
Yeah, I never felt so erased in my life.
I'm sorry. It has to be said. No.
You
I'm
suck.
sorry, you were just horsing around too much.
You're gonna get banned next, Fangy, for this speaking pun.
It's a good pun. What the fuck?
Thank you, what the fuck?
Nog you over the nog.
Pyrian said 50.
No.
No one give him any numbers.
But
Ew.
I like pie. Yo, wait. I threw a pie at you, and that's the first part of my name. Let's go.
Bonk.
Wait,
Go
what
on,
happened?
Daphne.
Ow, ow.
Oh. Hey.
Whoa.
Damn it.
Whoa. Ow, ow,
No.
ow. Oh, medic.
It was so close to being perfect.
Oh, babe.
Medic, thank you for the
Gifts to Captain Arsenic and Mata Mata. Mobile takes way too long.
Yeah.
Enjoy your emotes. Hopefully you got all your level 5 emotes. And those who got your gifted subs, enjoy your Desmond emotes.
Desmotes.
Oh, gosh.
Desmotes.
And if you were able to get the new emotes with your biddies, I hope you enjoy those too. You okay, babe? Did you get 10,000 steps?
No, I just keep on getting like almost near perfect items, and then
Oh.
there's one stat that just
Hi,
sucks,
Jacko.
and it makes me want to cry.
What the fuck is this? What is that? What is that thingy? What is that thing?
It's a giraffe.
Yeah.
I'm a giraffe.
I'm a giraffe.
I'm a giraffe! Everyone's in Colorado! I'm a giraffe!
Nice.
You got the angry emote!
Yes!
He's angry! He's eking.
Finally!
I'm fucking angry.
Why are you angry?
Is there a point when I'm not?
You're right.
I mean, he is a barbarian.
You're right.
Yeah.
Right. Y'all are both right.
Yeah.
Okay, so, my race is gonna look a little bit like Star Wars aliens. I want to give them, like, tentacle hair. Like this.
Oh, like the Twilight.
Yeah,
Twilight with
Okay,
Twi'lek.
what the
Twi'lek.
heck?
Twi'lek, I
Twi'lek.
think is what they're called, but the Twi'lek have, like,
Oh,
the-
am I
I
stupid?
like have
I'm probably
the
stupid.
two head tails.
Twi'lek are the ones that have the big
Blue
head tails.
tentacles.
Uh,
I think.
Blue? Yeah, they have two.
Yeah,
they have
two
like
head tails.
it looks like they
Yeah.
have twin tails on the
Twi'lek.
tops of their heads.
Yeah.
But there is another Star Wars race that has multiple, and I can't remember what
Oh.
they're called.
Is it the? It's not the Quarian. That's a different thing.
I don't know. I'm gonna trust fucking Lilim on this one.
Don't trust me
sorry here.
on Star Wars things. I don't know anything after, like anything outside of the 6 Lucas movies. I know nothing.
Fuck, dude, my old buddy fucking Matt used to know everything about Star Wars. He's fucking nerd.
True.
He's like, dude, you don't know about this thing from a book that was made like 17 years ago? I'm like, bro, I don't give a shit. Was it in the
What I
movie?
ate for breakfast this morning.
I think they're called Nautolins? Nautolins? Nautilogans?
Maybe not a Logan.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna put a sock on this weapon. Fuck it, we ball.
Star Wars.
Forget we ball.
There's so many species.
Yeah, they're called Nautolins. So it's gonna kind of look like that, but they're gonna have little feelers on their heads, and they're not gonna have black eyes. They kind of look like this, actually. Here, let me show you all a picture real quick.
Oh,
This thing.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, so I feel like they kind of be like this, especially
Like,
since they're coming from
Kit Fisto.
yeah, Kid Fisto.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it would make the
Mephisto.
most sense, especially considering they're coming from like cuttlefish origins too. Oh,
One more.
bye, Mably. Have a good day at work. Thank you so much for throwing shit at us and making me cry of happy.
Yeah, medicates me.
No, they don't.
PSA.
They love me.
Yeah. They told me.
Medic is just horses.
Yeah. Medic
Oh,
just hates
that's why you're
horse.
mad because Medic doesn't accept you as a horse.
Yeah, Medic hates horses, and I just feel really erased and ignored, and everything about me is fucking nipples. So it's like, it's really sad.
Oh,
I'm sorry, it's what?
Okay. Nipples.
It's everything about me is nipples right now, dude. I'm just trying to
You have nothing but
do
nipples,
my best.
babe.
That's nipples? Oh man, that bites.
Yeah,
Nipples all the way down.
yeah.
Like a dog.
I was gonna ask if Ashoka was close enough, but it's not. Yeah, I think Ashoka is another type of alien with tentacles.
Yeah,
But-
she's an.
I don't remember what she is.
Isn't Ahsoka fucking? No, not a Twi'lek. I don't think
No,
so.
she's the other one.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
she's the Togruta or whatever.
Yeah, she's like tentacle-headed alien number 25.
I'm trying my best, guys.
Me went wild
Same.
for Ahsoka.
Babe,
Dang
your
it,
best
that
is all
is
we
so
ask
many-
of you.
That's so many kittens.
Yeah.
How many?
At least 2.
Back in the day, I found this image by searching for way too many kittens, and this image comes from some board game thread.
Nice.
That's beautiful. I'm on a horse and it's going fast, and I'm a horse and going through. Ah!
I am either a bouquet of kittens or the perfect crime.
Probably both.
There we go. My
I was
little
at work the other day. I was at work the other day and I had a mask on and my hair fell and my bangs covered both of my eyes. So essentially you could see like the bridge of my nose and nothing else.
Nice.
The
Man.
perfect criminal.
And then you get a fucking expert nose forensics fucking expert, and you're fucked. They know you by your nose.
Alright.
I know that sniffer from anywhere.
The nose
Yeah, but
knows.
we want.
The nose
Nobody knows.
Yeah, only that nose knows.
As long as they don't smell me, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Wait, no, but I'm stinky. Frick.
You just
Got
admitted
that.
you're stinky!
Oh no.
Yeah.
Ta
The
ta
one
ta.
flaw.
Got.
Time to tell everyone.
Yeah,
You
get
admit it. You're stinky.
Wait, no, I'm just doing this to think ahead. I'm not saying that I'm stinky. I just have to plan.
No,
as if
no.
I am.
Haha,
No,
stinky.
no. You let it slip.
You
I'm
said it yourself.
You're a zombie, so you
going to
you
change the
got.
kitten PNG.
Zombie.
I caught him
stinky.
by a nose.
Nose forensics fucking expert, just like, yep, that motherfucker is a fangy. Book him.
Yeah.
We got it
I
right.
recognize that schnoz from anywhere.
You heard the man. Get him.
Book 'em, boys.
Oh my gosh, I'm totally covering up Weewon and Lilin every time I talk.
Are you just
Nice pair of
cartwheeling into
tits.
their faces?
Let's
What's happening?
go.
Oh, you're
No,
a
I-
toilet now. What happened?
A pair of tits.
The perfect crime.
Oh, fuck.
And otherwise, he's a toilet.
Fair. Alright, so
I'm
I
either a
gave
pair of
them...
great fits or I'm the perfect crime.
Understood. So I gave these guys their little tentacles because I am basing them off of cuttlefish as well as oxalotls, so they have their little, vestigial...
Little dingle-dangs.
Yeah, they have their little vestigial feelers. This is hard to do. Here we go. It's really hard to like figure out how to angle these. But I don't feel like the little feelers are as long as they used to be. They're probably much shorter because these guys are the land dwellers.
Wait, you're having trouble with angles?
No. Not,
Okay.
not anymore.
I can be your
I was
angle
gonna
warrior
say you
double.
need to. I was gonna say you need to. I was gonna say you need to hire a professional tractor.
Nah.
You need a
'Cause
contractor?
Then you'd have a pro tractor.
My dad's a contractor.
True.
Blech.
He's who we call when we need a housework.
He's what you call whenever you need a house built in like 2 days.
Ghostbuster?
That man is scary. Fucking like fixes cars with WD-40 and duct tape and just like the bitch runs. I'm like, how'd you make a working motor? He's like, that shit was the easy part. Like, fuck you, it's the easy part.
Was it Tales from Sonic Boom who said he made a TV from like 2 paper clips and a rubber band?
Oh yeah, Tails.
That sounds about right.
Apparently Dr. Robotnik has a canonical IQ of like 370 something or some crap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's a brilliant guy, but he's just a dum-dum.
Yes.
And he's in perfect shape.
I mean, high intelligence, low wisdom.
Yeah, exactly. That's the
All that
perfect
intelligence
example.
and not a single brain cell to use it.
Alrighty, so this is what I do for my species. Once I have a better idea of what I want them to look like, I draw their body, what they look like with their whole form, and then I do a close-up of their noggin.
Mama Soldier got
So
chicken.
we got the body. Your guys are just burbs.
You want a chicken?
Yeah.
You wanna go get you some?
Wait, no, we want a Taco Bell.
Oh yeah, right.
You promised me Taco Bell.
I did promise you Taco Bell.
Yesterday, last night, I was like, oh man, Taco Bell sounds nice because Baja Blast. And he's like, you want Taco Bell? I'm like, it's late. I don't want to go out and get food. Tomorrow. And now you're trying to back out on me.
And now it's the day.
It's time.
It is the day. The
Yeah,
Baja
I don't wanna get
Blast.
stabbed in the throat.
Oh frick, I gotta go.
Don't die.
Oh Jesus.
Well,
That was
Oh,
fast.
he died. He tripped
Got
on
it.
the way down. Oh, he's falling down the stairs. Oh, jeez. Okay, he landed in the grass.
Why are your stairs so? Why do you have so many stairs?
Why not?
I have
because we're in an ancestral fucking cave system.
Yeah.
Baco tells.
This dickhead decided to come in and just set up a fucking store.
Yeah, why not?
You like the company.
Arguably.
Wow, I see how it is. I'll leave.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
You're like, everyone else stays though.
Everyone else help in the shower.
Just-
I gotta pay them my respect, you know what I mean?
That's fair. Just everyone in the cafe stays. I have to leave though.
Damn. Sucks to suck.
Alrighty, so after that, I figure out body frame. Like, do they have an endoskeleton, an exoskeleton, neither, both? It's up to you. So, body frame.
Birds have endoskeletons.
They do. My dudes are also going to have endoskeletons. They actually started off as, like, a lot squishier, but because they are oxalotls that I'm also basing off of cuttlefish, they always had bones. Oh, did it kick you out?
No!
Oh no, he had a disconnect right when he was getting his stuff.
God fucking damn it.
I'm sorry, honey. Do you want to hold my hand?
You bastard!
Do you want to hold my hand?
You big dick sucker! What do you want?
I'm gonna hold your hand.
Handhold.
God. I just
Cool.
opened a chest and now I'm fucking. I am currently locked. Nice. I'll
Well,
be right back. I'm gonna go fucking sob into the shower.
you just took a shower.
More
Understood.
shower time.
More showers. All right, but yeah,
Shower
body frame,
intensifies.
endo, exo, we don't know. So for me, endo. Because they are, like I said, they have bones on the inside. They have soft, squishy skin on the outside with their chromatophores and their iridophores. They're very cute babies. And then I go over facial features. Woo! And since I have them here drawn already, because I took a minute to just figure out what I wanted, you can go over facial features such as eyes, noses, their mouth, their teeth, ear shapes, potential ear shapes. These guys probably have little ear holes, like maybe one like just below or in between these two fronds. And maybe they can use the fronds to actually open or close, so they're like, you know, you can tell they're not paying attention, like if the fronds are all like flattened on their head. Also, I feel like it would help them a lot when swimming. They can actually use these little fronds on their head to cap the hole, so that because they're still near a water like source, they're still near a giant fucking ocean. They're still gonna swim a lot. So I feel like they would cap their ear holes with these things. Amy, is that a wheelchair? What are you doing? Are you okay? What happened? Anyway,
I think it's a wheelchair for Thingy who falls in the stairs.
fair.
That's just what I'm thinking, but
Alright, there we go. But yeah, facial features include eyes, noses, mouth, like, and the inside of the mouth, like teeth, tongue, etc., etc. These guys will just have normal ass mouth, teeth, tongue. Although they might have some sort of like slight indent in their mouth at some point to show off the beak that they could have had. I don't know.
Thank you for the sippy period. What?
Oh, understood, Amy.
Hmm?
Amy put Fangy in a wheelchair and then punted them out with a golf club.
nice.
Damn.
Poor Fangy. Alright, what else?
Nice.
Eyes, nose, mouth, teeth, tongue, ears. There we go. So I've got the eyes. I want their eyes to be big and expressive.
Whoa! What the hell?
What?
Brownhouse! What the fuck?
Thank you so much. Welcome in.
Oh.
Thank you for the 5 gifted to Xander Inferno, Macabre Demon, Worried Brat, Noise, Lunar Kitten, and Angel NVT. Holy shit. Kronos. He dances. Welcome in. How are you? What the fuck? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Chimps. Here, let's go look at the presents. Oh, they disappeared. Damn it. Never mind. Oh, I see you got chimps. We one got chimps.
You want some gems?
I'll take one.
I took one out of this one just to test it. Do you want sour cream and onion or barbecue?
I'll try a sour cream on you.
There you go.
Thank you.
I wanted to sub you, but I'm already subbed. Oh, that's fair. It is the beginning of the month, so people are upping their subs. You did get fangolfed. You got thumped.
Bonkers.
Oh, it's pretty good.
Barbecue ones are good too.
Whoa, that was I got hit by a heft assault. Yumboy. Alrighty, but yeah. My eyes are big and expressive. The noses are kind of thin and small and flat. Because once again, I'm basing them off of axolotls. Salt is what makes the chip good. Not when it's a whole clump of salt on the one chip. That's when it makes it weird. Let's see, and their mouth. Like I said, let me actually go look at a cuttlefish mouth, I guess. Because I know what an axolotl mouth looks like. Are these mer people? Kind of. They're actually axolotl mixed with a cuttlefish. But there are people in chat. Fun fact, this world building segment, I'm going over how I create races, and I'm hoping people follow along to make their own, because they're going to be putting them on their own island in this world that we're making together. This is the world. Everyone gets their own island, and we will eventually start bringing it... Oh my gosh. Welcome in, readers!
Hello, hello.
Hi! I'll finish explaining in a moment, but,
Yeah, well.
Let's get a shout out.
for Twilight Serendipity. Welcome in. How are you?
My nose itches. Oh, God.
I don't normally look like this. Here, do you want me to do the shout out or you got it, babe?
I got it.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. How's stream going? Good. I was just explaining, it is World Building Wednesday, so we are making a water world up here. Ooh. I have not heard of that game. That is a long title. Oh my god.
You were so cute. What the hell?
But yes, thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, raiders. For those who do not know me, hello. I am Desmond Dracula. I'm a vampire bat butler, also known as a battler. I go by he, him pronouns, and I like to draw as well as rolebuild on Wednesdays. I also play a variety of games from RPGs to roguelikes, and today it is Wednesday, my dudes. And yeah, me and the entire chat, thank you, Perian, I was just about to ask. Me and the entire chat have been working side by side to create a water world, which is what this is. This is a picture of the world that we've come up with. Everyone has contributed a little bit to each aspect of it, like a magic system, the world itself, like if it's an ocean, all these islands. And now everyone has their own island to start making stuff for it. And we're all making our own little, like, ecosystems. And that's what we're doing right now.
Oh, thank you for the... Oh, ow. Thank you for the follow, Twilight. Go on!
Congrats on the 17 months, buddy! Ma, there's a tiny fucking bat outside. I feel like 3 inches the thing. What
That's like 3 inches the fucking thing.
the...
Small.
I'm not that little. I'm at least 5 inches. Come on. Also, Con, I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're safe.
And thank you for the months. Ow.
I'm eating a chip. Alright. But yeah, this is the race. We're currently working on what to focus on, at least what I focus on, when making one. So let me go find my sheet template here. Also, height, weight, and limbs is also what I work on.
Yes, Amy, what's up?
Banana.
I'm running out of space here. Let me scoot this over.
Whee!
Answer, please. Yes, what's up? I'm right here.
Banana!
Oh, unless she can't hear me. Questionable.
Questionable.
Oh, there was a question.
Oh, okay, I peek.
Would it be weird if my people decided to give up their dead to the mushrooms for the ones that cannot form their own bodies like organ donation, but to the most extreme? No. If that's part of their culture, it wouldn't be weird. It's all about what their culture thinks is cool. If you think some of them might think it's weird, then you could have, like, cultural unrest. That's always fun.
And my people would be like, thank you for this offering.
Thank you for the contribution. Are your people gonna be, like, creepy evangelical cultic things where they're, like, just wandering around the island?
Might be. They could be creepy a little bit sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because of the whole circumstance of the thing, some might try to stay immortal, sorta. So those might be a little bit creepy. um, but if they just want to quote unquote populate, they should not be too creepy. It's just like instead of leaving a corpse to be bones and everything, could we just use them so we have more of our people?
True.
It just depends on the mentality of the person.
That's fair.
Because, like, if you take, like, I would say, quote unquote, normal citizen, it's just like, I mean, if you don't use the corpse, we could use the corpse to have someone more in the community. But there's some people that are just like, well, I'm trying to be immortal, so everybody's a possibility. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, I want to work on the baby soon.
Because we did specify that my little dudes could have tails when they're babies, but the tails, like, come in once they start getting older. So if you have a tail,
You look like a little baby.
Baby.
I'm just remaking my frogs. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
For those who don't know, I made a frog race, and they're adorable and I love them. They're called Zoodrokians, and I want to smooch them on their little face. I will show them off right now, actually. Let's go do that. I've shown them off before, but I'm going to show them off again. Which, it doesn't hurt to just base these guys off of my frogs. My frogs were really fucking fun to make. Let's see. They won't have the exact same stuff, because my frogs have, what's that shit called? A third eyelid. They have really tiny little teeth for carnivorous nibbling, or I guess omnivorous nibbling. Oh, okay, Sirax, don't leave forever, but please have some sleep. It is almost midnight for you. I pet you. I pet.
Sex is gonna go out to get milk.
Oh no.
The milk.
Sirax, no!
Chat will have to get milk. If you look at any individual action, it at first seems super weird, but then when you understand why, you're like, that makes sense, and it's super kind. Yeah! And that's always fun to write about. When you have that kind of stuff, it works to create an unique conflict, and those are always fun. That's how you make stories. Let's see, what else? Oh, right, my frogs also have super long tongues. My axolotls will not. And they have, like, ears specifically shaped to cap so that they don't get water in them, because they're still, somewhat semi-aquatic. These guys are not. They just are able to utilize it. Let's see, what else? Oh, I'm not showing that part of the frogs. That's,
Instead of penis?
Whoa! No fox! Do do ba da da
No
da
fucks
da
were
da
given.
da da. Look at me, no fox! Holy shit, readers! Hello, hello! Let's go shout out.
Shout out.
Oh, I'm going. I'm going.
I'm faster type.
So I noticed recently, Shrub, that you shaved your head.
Oh.
Me and Pyrian.
I was wondering, actually, if it had anything to do with the caterpillars
Pyrian did it better than me.
hanging out above your eyes. Because
You were
something
playing
they
Final
said
Fantasy
must have
online.
scared your
Fuck
hair
yeah!
about 6 inches
I am
back.
Speed. You are Speed.
Yeah, I didn't have the tabs open. I was on Diablo.
Mm-hmm.
Aww.
That's perfectly fine.
Because my game, it just won't let
So
me
I
in.
noticed recently,
Oh,
Shrub,
cute.
that you shaved your
Ah,
head.
oh no, there's two because we
And
did it.
I was
Oh no,
wondering,
there's, we're
actually,
gonna get to
if
see it
it
twice.
had anything
Look
to
how
do
cute she
with
is.
Or
the caterpillars
yeah, she.
hanging out above your eyes.
I noticed you
Because
used the
something they said
the plugin.
must have scared your hairline 6 inches back.
Poor Shrub. I'm sorry, Shrub. You're getting roasted twice, and I apologize.
It's alright, Shrub. I support you.
Yeah, but welcome in, everybody. Best plugin. It is. Yeah. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, there is a plugin that lets you actually put in your pronouns, and it shows up next to your name on the chat bar. It's really nice. But welcome in, readers! For those of you who do not know me, hello, hello. I am Desmond Dracula. I'm a vampire bat butler, also known as a battler. I go by he, him pronouns, and I like to draw as well as roleplay on Wednesdays. I also play a variety of games from RPGs to roguelikes, and today we're world building. We just covered the world itself, which Chad itself has been helping with, and right now I am going over a race that I'm personally making on this world, and hopefully chat who is here and participating are also making their own races, coming up with their own ideas on what they look like.
Lady,
Choked on my own spit.
lady face.
Now that I think about it, bats could talk. Bats could have a whole ass language in just eeks if it was done through some sort of like, what is that called? Morse code. You know, like, I could see it. But how is your Final Fantasy Online? That shit is awesome. I don't know how far you are, so I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I hope you had good fun playing it. I don't know how far you went or what you were doing. If you want to tell me, because I'm always interested. I'm always down for some Final Fantasy. Oh, I just broke my back. Felt amazing. How are y'all doing?
Nice.
I'm good. How are y'all doing?
Dying.
Oh shit.
Maybe living.
We beat A Realm Reborn. Nice.
Yeah, you got past the fucking slog. Now you're in the patch quests. That's double the slog. Once you get past that shit, you're gonna be fucking ready for it, dude.
Yeah, it's gonna be a big fight.
Heavensward.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
I will give you a minor spoiler. I'm kidding. This isn't
No.
actually a spoiler. As you go through the game, it just gets better.
The expansions are dope.
No,
Yeah.
I played WoW. Ours
Same. I've
Yeah.
been playing WoW since 2008.
Baby.
No.
Baby
2007.
we won.
Yeah.
That's when you were baby we won. But yeah, no, the expansions, it's not like WoW, where it's like, oh, this game's pretty cool. Oh shit, Burning Crusade's dope. Oh fuck, fuck, what is that? Frost?
Wrath of the Lich King.
Wrath is so good. Oh god, okay, Cataclysm's kind of dipped. Okay, wait, no, Panda. No, Warlords of Draenor. No. It doesn't like go up or down. It's not like that. It's all up. Like Endwalker, Shadowbringers. What?
Speaking of Blizzard being shitty, I can't even get into Diablo 4.
He keeps trying to play Diablo 4 and he can't get it. Babe, it's so
Why are you tickling my gonads? What?
Babe,
Hello?
What do you want from me?
You could always play another game. I don't know.
Diablo 4.
okay.
I will get my grandfather or fucking Harlequin Crest. I will get one or the other if it fucking kills me.
I would rather it not.
Endwalker and Shadowbringers. Yeah, Jared crying. Shadowbringers. Endwalker. Hop out and get some dinner. Yeah. Get some post-stream rest, some food. And thank you for sharing your community with me. I'll try not to scare them too much. And I will fill them up on tea.
Is there more to like than Diablo 4 right now?
There's more to like than Diablo 4. Yeah.
I don't have any other games to play right now.
You have like 5,000 games to play.
But like, I beat Homebody. I
True.
can't play Wild Hearts until Desmond decides. Fucking Monster Hunter Rise tomorrow is when the Malzeno fucking quest
He
is
can't play
happening.
that until after later.
So it's like-
Perish at we won. Oh no, we won. Perish.
I guess I'll fucking die. Monster Hunter World, I'm slowly going through the mod pack.
Also, you've beaten that game like 5 times already.
Dude, I've played it for like 1,100 hours. I beat Resident Evil 4. There's a lot going on. Lunacid's good. I might replay it as a
I was
different
about to
like,
say,
class.
you could play Lunacid.
How about no?
I want to stream Lunacid at some point. It's such a fun looking game.
Yeah. So good.
Mhm.
Fuck, it's good.
Road trip in
play
48
more
hours?
Lunacid.
Do it. Fucking do it.
Hell yeah.
Do it. 10
I
shower
will.
drive
You can't
from...
stop me.
I won't do it. Bet you won't do it.
Blah. What did I miss?
But
That sounds like a long ass fucking drive, Ladyface. I hope
What did I miss?
everything's good. No, I'm daring Lilin to play Lunacid. Also daring Leon to play Lunacid. Do it.
I already
That's
played it. I
puzzle.
beat it.
Also, is it Lunacid or is it Lunacid? Because I always pronounce it Lunacid.
I just
might
said
be
Lunacid because it
I
looks
don't know
like
what that
acid,
is.
but it's a game.
It's a game on Steam. It's like a Dark Souls-esque game, but it's first person. It's pretty fucking fun.
It's more like Kingsfield. It's like they're really
Yeah.
old, like first
Field,
person games.
early Elder Scrolls type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fucking awesome, and it's $7 on Steam, and
It's a fucking steal.
I,
That
I'm
$7
too baby to
will.
play that.
No, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah.
But
You
no,
know
that
what?
$7 will stretch for 5,000 years.
I mean, I
I'm-
played
I'm-
it for 13 hours easy.
I'm no good with soul like games.
No, it's not like a.
It's
Dark
not a
Souls
Souls-like.
Bloodborne game.
It's like an old FromSoft,
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
first person.
except it's a lot easier.
Yeah, it's not as difficult.
It's not as
Until later.
dick-kicky. It reminds me more like an RPG or like a first-person.
Like a Skyrim or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really fun. It's just dark.
Huh.
First visit with mom since name and pronoun change, but have no fear, gummies. Gummies!
Gum!
I love the distant yelling of gummies.
Everyone does. It's great. I fucking love it.
Gummies!
You want gummies, babe?
I have a nerd's rope.
Okay, eat a nerd rope. You're a nerd rope.
Entire rope of Desmond. Wow.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah.
Hey, man.
You hurt the man. Tee. I'm here to cause chaos. Tee.
I'm still looking for the babies. Ah, here we go. Okay, so this is what I want to do with the Zodroki.
Yeah.
Or, similar to the Zodrokians.
It's babies. So these are my frogs.
The frog.
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 These are what the babies look like. They're little babies in the eggs, and then they slowly grow. And then when they're babies, they start off with little tails and like little feelers on their bodies to help them swim better. And then as they age, their tails actually start splitting because it's made out of nothing but like little cartilage. And then the bones start to form as toes. And then boop, their legs pop and they're fully formed Legos. And that's how you know they are now ready to walk.
Wow.
You wanna know what's hilarious?
Ah.
So the servers aren't working right now, but the cash shop still works.
Oh, good.
Like, listen, you can't
Let's
play
get
it, but you can
money.
still give us money. We're at least 30 days from legal name change hearing. Nice!
Nice.
You got this.
Well, oh look, he got a fishy.
Okay.
Famsh.
And then they grow up, and those like little feelers on their body like comes in. But I'm probably gonna do something similar. Maybe not with the tail, but definitely the tail's gonna come in as their legs come out.
I love the babies. I'm sorry, I just want to pet them.
Anyway. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I want to draw them as little babies.
Because it would be so cute.
So height-wise, what would their average height be? I could make them smaller than usual. I always make my
Average Blizzard
races.
servers.
I always make our races pretty tall. I'm thinking of making these guys like 4.5 feet on average, maybe.
Tiny.
Little.
Small.
So like 4'5", between
Minuscule.
4'5" and 4'10", I think would work.
Because I
Does
know
Baba-
I don't make little ones. What the fuck? I'm taller than them.
I would be their god.
I will be their god.
Needed your birth paper, but it was
Small
lost
god.
in the old apartment issues. Oh no! Dad speed ordered me a replacement.
Dude.
Nice.
So
Oh,
birth,
Amy, explain. Yes, Sterling?
birth certificates suck longest.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get a real ID.
We
Because by
can't find it.
2025 you're supposed to have it in California.
Yeah.
Oh. Right.
Um,
I've had to have a driver's license since I was like 16.
Well, no, driver's license is one thing, but like they need like this real ID or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, it's a new thing you need.
Right. Yeah, in Washington, they basically mandated like they'll like driver's licenses will include that kind of like real ID stuff.
Yeah, we have to sign up for it, but I have to find my fucking birth certificate. I can't even prove I was fucking born because that bitch gone. And I asked my mom, I'm like, "Are you sure you don't have it?" She's like, "I don't know."
Yeah. Oh, you're right, Dread. Shit.
Thank you, Dread.
Oh, she reminded
They
her.
copied that form
save.
they knew. Oh, I see. So Amy says, because the zombie takeover stage, the bodies were humanoid, and they copied a form they knew. See, that still works. Mimicry is a thing that does happen in nature as well. Also, this planet literally has magic, so fucking go for it. Alright, so height, weight. They're probably pretty light. I don't know, like 90 to 130 average, like depending on body size and stuff. They're pretty small. So 90 to 130. And as they get cuter, rounder, chubbier, they'll probably start pushing to 170, 180. Especially the ones that probably like swim a lot more. They could probably afford to have a bit more weight. Like they're, I guess they're like distant cousins. The ones that swim, they could probably get bigger. I should get a real ID since I'll be ordering a new one anyway. Yeah, I need to get a real ID too. I have mine. I think I'll make some crow owl people. Go for it. I know.
I also made birds.
Yeah, Leon's making birds. Leon's making you're making more like warrior, like falcon looking motherfuckers. So yeah, birds work too. Although crow owl people, those sound like they'd be so sweet. Like they'd be sitting there reading all day. And then your birds come in squawking and ready to fight. That'd be cute. They could be distant relatives for all we know.
Why do I hear boss music?
I don't know what you mean.
Alright, body features. So what I got here right now is your height and weight and how many limbs they got. So I don't know what you all are making, but I do know that not all races will have just 2 arms and 2 legs. Some will have 4 arms, some will have 4 legs.
I'm gonna have 8 legs.
Some will have 8 legs. Like, period.
Some will have 1 leg.
Some will have 2 wiggly boys that sort of act like legs, but are actually more like tracks, like a tank.
Nice.
Yeah, I think what I'm figuring out is like these land mantas are gonna end up having like the treads for like sea travel, and then like the tail will evolve for land travel.
Nice.
So almost more of like a Naga thing.
Dude, that would look sick. Apparently it says space
Naga with a
spiders
built-in
with toe
skirt.
beans that are pastel goths. Fuck yeah. That'd be adorable. If they're a spider race, or a race associated with spiders, they have to be goth. I'm sorry. That's the rules. I don't make them.
But consider if it's based on like a peacock spider and it's a pastel goth.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, it's still a sort of goth, so...
Exactly.
Yeah, kawaii spiders.
With massive mammaries.
Massive
800-ton tits, you know what I mean?
The silk sacks?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
We figured out Lillian's race could possibly have males get titties, too.
Yeah.
This is great news.
The men will also be thickied up.
This is great news.
Hey,
I'm
I
having a
hate
good
that,
day
that my first thought was how do you tell the difference between the males and females of this species, and my first thought was taste.
Untitled goose reproduces into a civilian. Oh no, that's scary.
Oh no.
Raven people, all the murders. Don't actually murder anyone.
Well, no, it's like a murder crow.
Yeah, I know, but like, don't actually murder. Hopefully it's a group gathering and not an actual murder.
It depends on how we're feeling.
Yeah. Let's play it by ear.
Yeah.
Don't knock it until you try it.
Villains.
Well, murder as a treat.
Alright, let's see. And then we can work on body features. We worked on facial features, like eyes, noses. Now we work on body features. So, aside from figuring out how many limbs you got, what their weight and height typically is, you also want to figure out hands, feet, and... I mean,
Dude.
you know,
Know that a group of owls is called
Penis.
a parliament?
genitalia. It's called genitalia. Anyway.
Oh, genitalia. It's Italian.
Yeah. Genital. Oh my god,
Genitalia.
Italia is in this word. I hate it. Anyway, genitalia. That it's usually good to know what that looks like. Especially if you're gonna be lewd with this shit. And considering literally the first thing one of you motherfuckers suggested was fuckable monsters, I think we know what we're here for. Anyway, body
Why is that a
features.
suggestion? All monsters are fuckable if you're brave.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. I was being in the wrong. I was being close-minded.
I mean, you literally started this off with we're gonna like create separate islands of sentient sapient creatures.
Yeah, that was your promise, dickhead. So deliver now, Gib.
Sexuality is pog. Fuck yeah. Depends on the role a drone has. Spiders are a hive mind that only ones with individuality are the queen, her king, and if they have a royal heir. Aw, cute! That's actually pretty cool. So how would the hive mind work? Are they all connected to the queen's will and the king's will, or are they all like one conglomerate as a unit of their own, separate from the king and queen? But yeah, you look at the hands, feet, and the genitalia. That's what I wrote down. So
Genitortaglia.
yeah,
It's a name tag thing.
Yeah, that's Glenchen Bimbek.
Anyway,
Yes.
for me, I designed their hands, the normal human-ass looking hands and feet, but I'm probably going to give them a bit of webbing, just a tiny bit of webbing in between their toes to show their aquatic origins. Because axolotls have like little webby fingies. They're...
Bearer.
Could have been anyone.
You're right.
I think it was you, babe.
Could have
No.
literally fucking anyone.
It's just a
No,
thing.
no.
Also,
we
I'm
want
looking at
to-
axolotls,
Could
and
be
they
anyone.
yeah, they have little webby fingies. It's the cutest shit. But the webbing is actually very subtle. So these guys probably lost their webbing a while back. Do axolotls have nails? I can't tell.
I don't think so.
I don't either, but they
If
have
they do,
like
they'd
these...
probably be soft.
Yeah. Because I originally didn't give these guys nails. Because it didn't look like axolotls had any. And they just have like little like pointy fingies. So my little dudes have really pointy little fingies. Genitatas, yeah. So that's what I do with here. So here we go. I'm gonna draw their hands. So here's a little palm, just like the axolotls. I feel like their hands would be like a little squat actually. And then here's the wrist. And then we draw the fingies. So here's the thumb. They're gonna have like these really pointy little fingers. Pointy little nubbins. And it's gonna be the fattest point at the base, because that's also what axolotls have. And if you notice, we actually share a really detailed, accurate, like, I don't know, like 95% like hand structure with apes pretty much, because, you know, that's where we come from. So that's what I'm gonna do with my axolotls. They're gonna have hands very similar.
If we're evolved from monkeys,
yes.
why they're still monkeys?
Also, I just realized
Previous version.
Yeah.
They didn't get the patch.
they don't have 5 toes. They have 4.
Wow, monkeys suck.
Axolotls have 4 fingies. They have 5 toes, but they have 4 fingies. Oh my god, they're gonna have 5 toes, but 4 fingies.
Uneven.
I'm erasing well, yeah, frogs do that too. It seems to be a common amphibious trait.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh. Guys, no fingies.
No fingy.
Fingant. I erased their
So-
fingy.
So they have mitten.
Kinda.
Yeah.
They have like I said, they have
Mittens.
these fingies. Mittens! And they're very pointy. The middle one I want the longest, and then these two, the pinky and the index, I want roughly the same length. So this is what their hand looks like. A little paw, a little mitt. The inside will look similar. It'll have similar to ours. It'll have a few wrinkles here and there. But for the most part, it will be pretty squishy. Just be like,
Oh, I
mostly
got that
squishy.
Yoda hand.
Yeah. The queen has dominion of all. The king assists by managing drone clusters, and the heir, as they grow and learn, can influence siblings in a finite space, and when they find a mate, will fully separate from their hive with their parents, taking some drones with them to keep before they make their own hive with their mate. That's really cool.
They know people bending.
Fuck.
People bending.
But also, now I know how to design their little feetsies, so here's gonna be their little toesies. So here's gonna be the foot itself. It's gonna be a little smaller than ours. Their heel isn't gonna be as prominent as ours. They might actually just walk on their toes, now that I'm thinking about it. They might walk on, not on the ball of their foot, but on the front of their foot. Or the ball on their foot, not the heel. That's what I meant. But, from what I can tell, they have really long middle toes, and then, like, really short end toes, like this. And then they have really long inner toe, and then they have one really long middle. So, this is what you guys could do as well. You could go look at references of the animals that you're basing them off of, and take aspects and then apply it to what you want. And so, as you see here, I took the oxalotl frills, I took tentacles from the cuttlefish, and now I'm taking oxalotl hands and toesies, while applying it to a more humanoid shape, because humanoid is what I want them to be applied to. Magically inclined crow owl people whose appearance vary based on the island location and magic domain. Oh, that'd be cool! So yes, cute owl crow people who read, but are also very grumpy. Shitpot owl crow people. Is that shitpost owl crow? That's funny. So,
they're
Dread.
Like the finches on the Galapagos.
Oh. What do those look like?
Oh, so the finches on the Galapagos Islands, because they each evolved to fill a different niche, they're all part of the same species, but they have different appearances. So, like, the ones that evolved to eat insects insects that live in wood have longer beaks, like longer, thinner ones. The ones that evolved to eat nuts have larger beaks to break through. It's how Darwin, proved his theory of evolution.
Yeah, I do remember that shit. But yeah, I love the idea of just on one island there's just a bunch of chill crow owls, and then on the other there's just a bunch of crackhead falcons. Oh my god, is that a
Shoebill storks are scary as shit.
I hate those things. They're terrifying. Is that what you're basing your birds off of?
I don't know yet.
Oh no.
But
That'd
they're
be
scary as
terrifying.
shit.
Like,
Could you
just a bunch
imagine
of-
fighting a warrior fucking an entire warrior culture of just this fucking thing? Hold on. This fucking thing?
Like if it does that what? I don't even know how to describe the call of a shoebill. It's like almost like this clicking.
Yeah.
This deep click. Terrifying.
They're fucking horrifying looking.
That's its fucking little clicky thing that it does. It's fucking freaky.
Yeah, terrifying.
I wanna listen.
Fear.
Where'd you post it?
It's in VIB.
Ah, okay. Alright, let's listen to this shit.
can't hear it because it's muted on my end.
Unmute it.
Oh, they do have clicks.
Yeah.
Dude, that thing could snap across my head and kill me in a second.
Yeah, that thing could fucking destroy you. That is the warrior culture.
It's like terror birds.
They're just
Yep.
they're just fucking dinosaurs, dude.
Fucking
Yeah.
awesome.
They're just dinosaurs. What the fuck?
And that guy is fucking huffing copium. They're my favorite animals. It's like, dude.
Yeah,
pick a
I
new
too
one.
welcome my avian overlords.
Yeah.
Pick a new one. All right, so I'm not gonna draw their genitalia because I don't think my dudes would have any. I think they're all
They just got
innies.
the thick thighs.
Yeah, they just have
Yeah.
the thick ass thighs. So how do axolotls reproduce? Axolotl reproduction. I think they're also external fertilizers like frogs and fish because they are another type of. How do they reproduce? Yeah, let's look at this. So yeah, they lay eggs several times in a year. They reproduce during the winter when temperatures drop and the days get shorter. To trigger reproduction and captivity, you can lower the temperature. Yes. Late dark, become sexually mature, fingertips become darker. Oh my god, fingertips become darker? Oh my god, they
Heyo.
can have dark fingertips. I'm here. We're here for it. Dark fingertips. Apparently adults have dark fingertips. So you know they're adults if they have dark fingertips.
Otherwise, they're babies.
Otherwise, babies.
Yeah, can you imagine like adolescent members of the species like painting their fingers to try and look more adult?
And they're like, stop that. Nope. I think that could be how they can tell between, well, other than like the tiny sizes, but they probably have different phases of growing up for their kids, if that's the case. Because when they're babies, we establish they have tails for a while. But once the tails disappear, they're probably like, they've probably hit puberty, but they're not quite adults yet. So when they're finally like completely mature, their fingers have completely blacked out in a pretty color. I think that's how they do it. They mark it by the tail and the fingertips.
So teenagers would be like pale fingers.
That sounds like an Elden Ring thing. Let's see. When they become sexually mature, their fingertips become black, while becoming lighter in the axolotls of a slightly darker color. This remains. Well, to be fair, they're all gonna be like iridescent, pretty white colors. Because they have chromatophores and they need that white undertone skin of iridophores in order for it to actually work. So my dudes can just color themselves, but I don't think their fingertips will have enough chromatophores to let them fake it. If your axolotl is over a year old, it just surely become yeah. But how do they do it? Do they just she lays the eggs, secretes pheromones, yeah, and then the dude will just make the
blast all over.
spermatophores. Yeah, she'll blast it, he'll blast it, and then they leave each other alone.
So anyways, they started blasting.
Oh, wait, hold up. No. He starts blasting first, and she has eggs inside of her, and then she sucks it up with her hoo-ha like a Hoover vacuum.
Whoa.
And then she lays the eggs. It says here, he will direct the female towards him. She will position herself above the spermatophore and suck into her abdomen full of eggs ready to be The eggs will be deposited onto decorations of the tank, like plants, after a day or two.
So they're just like, ugh.
Yeah, basically.
Nice.
I'm gonna make it a little more intimate than that. No, it's gonna be a little more intimate than that.
Nah, just be blasting.
I don't think my dudes will have an Audi because of
Give
this.
them a wiener.
Do you want me to treat them like I do my frogs? Actually,
Yeah.
no. My frogs are created very specifically to work the way I need them to work. I think these guys just don't have anything. They all have innies. So yeah, interesting. Okay, so yeah, so look up how the different how do cuttlefish mate? Wait, no, it doesn't matter. The tentacles are on their heads. I think we're gonna call it here though. We had quite a fun time. We got blasted by by all the sweethearts today. With Jacko and Mably and Wirwin and Zam and Fangy, all y'all just dropping gifts and being adorable and sweet. And
I would have dropped gifts, but you say no.
well, yeah, because you're giving half our money to Twitch. They don't deserve it. Twitch needs to not.
Just imagining Leon, like, when there's a hype train, just walks over and puts $20 on your desk.
Here you go, babe.
No, I just get him fucking Taco Bell.
Understandable.
Or Subway.
Or someone.
Wow.
But yeah, we're gonna call it here. We're gonna go raid somebody.
Let's go find someone.
Ow, my leg. Ow, my leg. Ow, my leg. I had an itch.
My leg!
My leg!
My leg!
So yeah, I hope you guys learned some fun stuff about how to make your own race. We'll be covering more of it next week. Hopefully I won't linger so much on genitalia. Anyway, I think I know how I want to raid. I've raided them before, but it has been a long time, and they're being adorable and not supporting, what is it? What's it called? Celebrating a Pride Month by wearing a cute sweater.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright. Uh-oh, how do I spell their name?
Carefully.
There we go.
Let's go.
Probably with letters.
So it's been a hot minute since I've gotten to raid them. They're very cool. So remember, if you want to say hi to them, grab your messages, throw it at them, and remind them it is tea time. Their pronouns are on the screen, so... Oh god, don't search. Copy it! There we go. If you're not in the raid, remember to refresh your screen so that or refresh your tab so that it counts you, so you can get your points, because that's a free 250. Yeah. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna play Breath of the Wild. I don't know if we're gonna play Tears of the Kingdom, or if maybe Weewan wants to join me for Wild Hearts. Why are you making that face, babe? Babe, you can take a break from Diablo 4.
Diablo B.
No, Diablo sucks. You can take a break from it and play with me. Right? Alright, Weewan. Aww. Ah! What the fuck? I thought he was gonna be sweet and give me a kiss on my hand, because he was doing the, like, romantic hand thing, and they bit me!
Nice.
Thanks, Nathan. But, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll see what we're doing, depending on when Leon wakes up. If he's not up, then we're clearly not playing it, but
I'll see you then. Bye, guys. Bye. The cafe's closing. Hurry. Run. Run.
Bye.
Do it.
See you in hell.